You are good to start.
Hello, and welcome back to the Inept Brotherhood, where we are still inept, but hopefully more brothers now. Um, in case you missed us last week, which you should have because we didn't stream, and hopefully you felt our absence in the depths of your hearts. But the week before that, if you missed our session, we we did some hag stuff. That was pretty much it. Hags died. It was great. Um,
I would like to point out my little brother's watching.
Look, your little brother already thinks killing hags is great. I don't. He thinks murder's good.
No, I'm just letting you know.
Oh, welcome,
The legal
welcome.
team has advised me to say that murder is not good.
I mean, we surely do not endorse this in real life, but also, please don't murder anyone you may deem a hag. Thank you. That's all. We bear no responsibility for any actions or choices you make with your own brain. Beyond that, welcome back, friends. We are here to continue on our inevitable quest of doom. The doom is hopefully the hags.
Hopefully, it's really reassuring right there.
Look, I sent my big boss sheet to somebody, and they said, "Oh no," and I said, "Oh good."
Oh, okay.
This isn't gonna be like the time where you sent the Astral Dreadnought against us at level 12, was it?
No, that was on purpose to be a over dread thing. This
I
one
think
will
we were
hopefully
lower than 12.
I think no, because Ludovon had the regular Ludovon had 4 levels in Paladin at that point, so we were at least level 12.
Gotcha. I didn't know he had any.
Yeah, he was Ranger Vengeance Paladin.
Huh. I thought you were just Ranger.
No, he was just edgy,
yeah, difference. Not much of one, but there is one.
mostly in spelling.
But no, hopefully it won't be like the Astral Dreadnought. But you might die, so
Reassuring.
woo!
Good pep talk. Thank you.
Yay!
It's okay.
I'm here to
this
cheer
is
you
a,
on with all my effort.
This is a throwaway character. Murder me. I don't give a shit. Murder me.
But what if
Excuse
Telrel's
you.
already dead?
I
Then it's
am
not a throwaway.
invested.
I'm here
We're
to
all
rise
invested.
chaos, and I did.
I am invested here in this Kiwi's ability to eat fingers, I think.
People.
I eat everything.
Everything's good.
What I'm hearing is that I do not have to use any of the 2 diamonds I have on the bird should they die.
Screw it. I'm unkillable. I'm an annoyance. Annoyance doesn't die.
Nah, see, the bird actually has 3 levels in, what's it called? Zealot Barbarian?
I missed such a good opportunity with that son of a biscuit.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't have Disintegrate.
choices.
That's fair. Disintegrate is a much better choice.
So where are we specifically? It has been some time.
This is an excellent question, which hopefully Jay has the answer to, because God if I know.
Okay, so we went in the entrance of the cave, and then we went through one part where there was a fight. Then we went a little further down, where there was the storage alcove, and then the room of all the hex blood. And then we went a little further to the flesh golem construction room, where there was another fight, and that's where we left off.
Okay. I actually did remember correctly. I'm so proud of myself.
Proud of you too.
Then I can't remember what I did with my map.
I was about to ask if you could throw something up on Owlbear just to make sure it's working. Ease in, thank you.
Didn't draw myself a dungeon map this time. Oh no.
That's okay. I have one. I just don't want to load that one up because you guys haven't found it yet.
Oh yeah, but
What? You're
Normally, I'm
not
better
gonna
at
give
keeping
us
track.
the entire map off the bat and be kind?
Here, yeah, this is the first lab room. That's probably not where you're headed next. Actually, 1 second.
I'm sad to announce that Valeria has changed their chicken Alfredo.
That is devastating.
So rude. Oh, yep. So you are currently in a hallway. You have two choices. One is the lab room that's currently up on Owlbear, and then one is a different room that's not currently up on Owlbear, or you can continue further down the hallway.
There is nothing up on Owlbear.
I have started from the incorrect link. Give me a second. My apologies. I am a terrible DM today.
You know what? It's
Hey,
just
just-
in the title where the Inept Brotherhood. It's fine. It's on brand. Go with it.
I was just
You were
gonna
warned
cry
ahead of time.
if I had to fix this on stream again.
No, I'll just change which link I'm using. I go in not through the link just to load up all the stuff, and then I forget to switch over. There you go, now you can see it.
Gasp. I don't recognize this room, but it has
Correct.
been a while.
You have not been in this room yet. I just yeeted something up.
Gotcha.
It is the next room.
Yes, you have three options. You can either enter the lab room, enter a different room whose door is closed and it does not have a grate in it, or continue further down the hallway.
Can we see through the door?
Of which room?
The one that doesn't have a grate?
No. Sorry, by grate I meant window.
Ah, okay.
Well, you've been here before. Which way to more hacks?
I've been here before about several decades ago, if not a century.
And do caves change that quickly?
I don't know, it's the Feywilds. I don't spend a lot of time in caves at the Feywilds. I spent it mostly just running errands.
How many directions do we have to choose from?
3.
All right, going down the first one.
Okay, you enter into a lab room.
Is there anything in here?
I shall show you.
Revelatory. Oh my god, why do I still have only 10?
This lab looks familiar. You remember seeing it through a portal.
This lab looks familiar. I remember seeing it through a portal. Will
I don't think we ever saw it. I think Telra was the only one to see this. Because I don't think we could see through the portal.
You could.
that is not the correct writing instrument.
You can't see, but
Alright.
I'm putting a thumbs up.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you ever said that they could see through the portal. I think it was just implied.
I forget that I have to explicitly state things for half of you.
Yes.
You were busy.
It was not
I've got no
stated.
time.
Well, yeah, I mean, if it's not stated, then I don't know for a fact that my character has experienced it. So I just assume that
Okay.
I haven't. Anyway,
If I say you've seen it through a portal, you've seen it through a portal.
okay. Do I see Talro?
You don't.
All right, well then I guess I'll just start smashing shit.
This,
Starting with the glowing thing.
this.
Starting with the glowing thing.
So as you move to the glowing thing, you see that it is a tank full of some sort of liquid, that indeed glows. Try to smack it.
Does anyone stop me? Maybe my
I'm,
dad.
I'm attempting to.
Okay. But by what means?
By yelling your name. Well, not yelling, but saying, like, Vess. Vess.
What?
They know we're here now. We don't have time to smash shit.
Not even one thing?
We can smash the hags once we find them.
But this isn't a hag. This is a big tube of glowy stuff.
Do you think the big tube of glowy stuff is going to stop us trying to find Telro?
25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. How much damage do you do with that hit?
12 magical bludgeoning and 5 radiant.
Oh yeah, that shatters and spills all over the floor.
Sure.
Most of it covers you because you're right in front of it.
Yeah.
You glow now.
Vess, I really hope that was worth it.
It costs me nothing at all, so yeah.
Yes, but now you glow, so we can't really be sneaky if they see us down the edge of a
They already know
hallway.
we're here, you said.
You raise a good point. Okay. Let's go back to the hallway we were just in.
I'm
Let's
picking the
back to the
directions
hallway.
because you refuse to.
You asked me if the caves had changed. I said, I don't know, and then you immediately went into this room.
I asked you which way down.
I'm assuming it should probably be pretty clear which way leads down.
If there's one thing I know about caves and hags, is that I know nothing about caves and hags.
Correct.
Me trying to silently open a Reese's in the background is not going well over here. But hey, is that glow stuff tasty? I want to take a taste.
Roll a Constitution dice.
Ah, son of a biscuit. Dirty 20.
You feel kind of sick.
Besides tastes I have to be sad away.
Did you think that a glowing green liquid would be tasty? Especially one that's in the hag's chambers?
I've had Baja Blast.
Okay, regardless, let's go and check that door, I suppose? At the very least, it'd probably be another way to see if there's stairs or an elevator or something to take us down.
Before I leave, I would like
Yes.
to do a quick search with my very attentive eye and my very intelligent brain.
Oh,
Find
dear.
a secret exit.
Make an either a perception or smart check.
Oh, we're definitely investigating this. That's a good number. 14.
That is good for you, isn't it?
It's only a little bit away from my max.
Okay, so from this lab, you're looking for a secret door.
Yes.
You're fairly certain there might be one in here.
Everyone, stop what you're doing.
Sorry, hang on. Hey, DM.
What?
Anytime you talk, you are really fuzzy. I don't know if it's your microphone or whatnot, but it is.
The cord might be loose.
Yeah, giving you a heads up.
How's this sound?
Better.
Not fuzzy.
Thank you.
It is shaven.
Like a peach.
Okay, I'm glad me and my shaved mic can oblige.
A shaved peach. Huh. And so I'll just sort of like stand there with my hands outstretched, sort of like indicating everyone to just sort of stop.
Vess,
Mm.
what is it?
This is a lab.
I'm gonna continue walking out the door.
Run by what are they called? Magic users. Yeah? And
What's
if
your
there's one thing
point?
I know about magic users in labs, is that my sister has one. And she has secret doors all over the place. So obviously everyone has secret doors all over the place. There's
And
one
you
in
have
this room.
found one?
I will get back to you on that.
Can I look around, see if I see any evidence of a secret door?
Please make either a secret door perception check or a secret door smart check.
So,
I will help.
investigation.
Yeah. You can be assisted.
Cool. That would be nope. It'll be a 21.
As you poke about the lab, shifting a few things here and there, you do see that between two tables, the wall there is slightly indented.
You know, I'm not necessarily keen on saying you're smart, but you may be right this time.
Right on what?
I think I might have found your secret door. And I'll
Well, yeah,
go poke at it.
I thought it
Um,
was already assumed that I was correct in that, and we were just looking for it.
Sure.
As you
Okay.
push at the wall, you do find that once you apply some pressure to it, it does kind of move back in its setting a little bit. You might need to push kind of hard to move this.
Oh,
I'll
I'm not
push
helping with
harder.
that. I ain't got no hands.
Just throw Kaweeby at it.
Well,
I
that'll
have an
work.
above average number of hands.
So after about like 10 seconds of nobody following Ludovan out, he's gonna walk back into the room.
That was kinda
You
awkward,
find you find Jay standing in front of a section of the wall, kind of pushing at it and hearing stone grinding as a response, while the rest of the party is kind of scattered about, staring at her and debating how many hands they have.
Was Vess right?
Yes. Anyone want to help?
Just saying, you both look kinda dumb right now.
Help with what?
Pushing it. I'll
Oh, sure.
continue on my own. I can do it, but I mean, like, you're strong, right?
Is it athletics?
Or strength, whichever you want.
23?
So as you
23.
push it, it's fairly simple to push the stone back and then slide it to the side like a secret door. And before you stands a very thin, 5-foot wide passage that seems to lead further down into the mountain.
Move on. Move on.
Secret tunnel
Yes.
Secret
Queeby?
through the
Yeah.
mountain.
Put me on your shoulder.
Why?
I can't walk that fast.
Okay. I'll pick up the small bloodthirsty bird and stick them like you know how like some cats like to lay on a backpack?
Yep.
I'm gonna do that with Koibi on Ludovan's like uh pack he wears, I guess.
That sounds very cute. As you do this, you are acutely reminded that this is the same bird that likes to eat people.
This would be a great spot to do disintegrate from the side of your head. You really
Hey,
sneaky.
hey, how about no, we don't do that.
Oh, okay.
Not from the side of my head. Do it like next to me, not from directly behind me. I don't want to be caught up in that.
Okay. I'll
Good
take
news,
that.
everyone. Windows Defender has detected 0 viruses. Felt
Not-
keen to remind me of this twice right now.
You are in good health. Congrats. Your doctor has diagnosed you with nothing.
Not sponsored by Microsoft.
I mean, if they want to give me money, I will gladly take money.
Shouldn't use it.
Anyway, I'm going to walk down the secret tunnel, humming "Secret Tunnel."
I am going to follow and tell you, just stop.
But it's a secret tunnel.
It is a secret tunnel.
What
And
else do
yes,
you
they know
think?
we're here, but maybe they don't know we're in the secret tunnel. So if we're quiet, we could get the jump on them.
Okay, but I'm glowing.
Well, then maybe don't be in the front.
Fine. I will crawl underneath your legs to the back.
This is fine.
Jay, you're kind of forced to like hold yourself up on the wall with your arms because it's not very wide here.
Mm. It's fine.
And as you move further into this passage, do you take probably about 10 minutes of walking just almost straight down. You do see this passage open into a larger area with three very obviously not meant to open from this side doors spread out among the far wall. And there are chests in this room, most of them not locked, and some pedestals with different gems or seemingly expensive items on them.
That looks like a smorgasbord.
Don't eat anything.
The kiwi bird is so loud.
Salivating.
Thank you. I don't do words.
Ah, but you're a bard of eloquence.
I'm a bard of idiocy.
You feel something drip on your head, Ludovon. It's drool coming out of the bird's beak.
Could be worse. It could be blood, I suppose.
Well, we can arrange that. Let's go find some more heads.
It's mixed with it's glowing spit still. It's just a faint green glow.
It's fine.
Vess is going to be visibly disappointed.
Well, Vess, if he takes a second look around, he might find something interesting.
The
Your
buzz
microphone's
is
going
back.
again.
It might be because I'm shaking my leg, actually.
Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
bad this time.
What about now?
Nope. It's all good.
It's definitely because I'm shaking my leg.
Just stand very still and she won't see you.
I'm very
Uh,
sorry.
Technology is ableist. It won't let you stim.
I just want to flop my leg like a octopus? Question mark.
Only if
Octopuses
you
technically
mount
don't have legs.
the microphone
They
on your
only
wall,
have
you can do that.
arms.
Oh, like a, you know what? I'm not gonna finish that thought.
Ah! I will
So
buzz you so quickly and mute you. You have no idea the power I hold.
anyways, if you would if
Shut
Yeah.
the hell up.
What kind of roll do you want me to make?
literally anyone can make searchy or thinky checks.
Shouldn't be allowed to think.
15. Perception.
So, as you take a look around, you do see some items that seem to be placed in places. Wow, good thought process there, Self. That seem to have been set in places of importance. Some of them look like they might even be okay to bonk people with.
I will approach these items of high rapport, and I will scrutinize them with a very discerning glower.
How exactly are you scrutinizing?
Is it a weapon?
Oh, you know what? Let's make an intelligence check. Let's see if Vess knows. You can
And
have
it's a
knows-
advantage.
weapon.
Vest knows one thing, and that is indeed a 13 on is it a weapon?
You have advantage.
That's with advantage.
Oh dear.
I have a -2, remember?
Oh my. Well, theoretically, anything's a weapon, but some things, are more shaped for the weapon experience.
Mhm.
Well, one of them looks like it wouldn't be great for bonking people with. It's kind of like thin and spindly, and your sister could probably use something like this. It's like a wand, and she seems to like wands.
I have found a magic stick.
And then there's some gloves or like a necklace, maybe some swords, but they're not like as cool as yours, as your bonking stick.
Mhm.
Um,
I will examine the gloves. Are they of durable material?
they seem to be made of leather, and they do look like to have some sort of runic stitching around the edges.
I have found magic gloves. And I'll go to the next pedestal with the swords, you say?
Yes, there is one sword, and it looks to have a pretty nice, like, gold handle. I just said handle, didn't I? Oh dear. The pommel is gold.
Gotcha.
And the grip looks like some really expensive leather. Clearly, the hags have grabbed somebody who had nice stuff. Um,
I have found a rich guy's sword. I will be taking that one.
as you pick it up, it seems to flash for a second, but nothing else happens.
I have nearly blinded myself.
If I lick it for a little bit, I can tell you what it is.
Is that how you cast Identify? You just lick it?
No.
I imagine it's like Stitch, when he's just sort of licking the edge of the capsule at like the beginning of the movie, just sort of
Yeah, it might be how I cast it.
I love it and hate
I
it.
don't have hands.
You could also just like you do have feet.
You could nest it like an egg.
Aww.
I
Oh.
could do that for certain items, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
for a blade, I would recommend not licking it. That's just my
There's a grip section.
my PSA is to. Oh, is it only one sided?
Well, there's the hilt.
Oh, okay.
You could
I
lick
thought
that.
you said there's the correct direction to lick it.
Oh no.
But, yeah, if I sit on it for a little bit.
Yeah, sure. And I'll just set it on the ground for Kaweeby.
Weevy's just gonna Batista bomb themselves off of the shoulder onto the sword and nest it.
Oh. The bird kind of launches itself into the air off of your backpack with a squawk and does several fancy flips before landing in a perfect beak down, butt up position next to the sword, like a superhero landing, before settling themselves onto the sword.
I imagine you squeak like a toy.
Yes. Squeak. So this can either take like 11 minutes or 1 minute, but it depends if you want me to keep my spell slots or my spell juice in my stomach. It's my acid
You can
reflux.
take your time. It's fine.
Do we have 11 minutes? I thought they knew we
Okay.
were here.
They
I mean, someone could carry the sword with me on it. As long as they don't disturb
Okay.
me.
I'll pick up the sword and balance the Kaweeby at the tip of the blade.
I don't know if we have 11 minutes exactly, because I think we left the door open back in that lab.
You were in
Yeah.
the back, weren't you? You could have closed it.
I had a bird on my shoulders. There's not much I could have done.
Sounds like an excuse.
That does sound like an
That's
excuse.
an excuse. I don't weigh that much.
Wait, where's the rest of the doors? Like, there's other doors in here, right? Where do they
Yeah,
lead?
there's 3.
We should grab the rest of the nice stuff. Someone just start grabbing.
I'll grab stuff.
So if you'd like to make a list so that I know what to tell you they are later.
Sure.
You
I'll
have
list the stuff I pick up real quick. Just the gloves and this swad.
okay. You have found about 50 to 100 pieces of gold if you want to pick those up.
Well done.
You have 1 necklace.
Yep.
1 belt.
Mm-hmm.
1 brooch.
Okay.
That would be cute on my cape.
1 hair clip.
Yep.
Pair of boots.
Cool.
And a mace.
I have a list.
Excellent, thank you.
Can I have the
I'm
brooch?
gonna point to the hair clip and be like, "Oh man, I used to lose those things all the time."
You need one now.
No, I got my hair tied back into a ponytail. I'll be fine.
All right.
I want the brooch.
I was just
We'll get it to you later. It's fine.
You should probably focus on that spell if you're gonna take 10 whole minutes on it.
I was sitting here like, man, why is everybody so quiet? And then I realized I only had one ear of my headset on.
That'll do it.
Why is everyone on my left shoulder today?
That's what it was. It was like, why is everybody coming out of the right? It's like, oh, yeah, that's right.
All right, I have unidentified swad and unidentified glove.
Did you get the magic stick too?
No, I just grabbed the glove and the sword. The magic stick's still right there.
And I grabbed the magic stick.
Does it kill you?
Nope.
I don't know. Well, that's good. I don't want
is
to die
just-
yet.
That's a step in the right direction.
Yeah.
All right. So I got myself a bird balancing sword, and some fancy gloves. I'll just tuck those gloves into my pack. I'm not going to put them on unless I know that they're actually worth fighting in. Do we want to go back? Do we want to take one of, check out what's behind door number 3?
We might as well check and see what's behind these doors. If they're down here, there's likely something important on the other side, or it could just be a direct lead into where they have their rooms at.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to sniff one of the doors. Does it smell like the direction down?
Which door are you sniffing?
The 6th, which would make the 3rd. And that is a 7 on my sniff test.
Theoretically, all of the doors are a little bit further down than you are.
Mm-hmm. All of these doors lead down.
And I
I have deduced.
investigate the doors, looking for maybe one that has more sign of use.
Sure. Make a sneaky check. Not sneaky, thinky check or observation check.
19.
Between all of these, it seems like door number 1 gets the most use and door number 2 gets the second most use.
So you're looking at the wrong one, obviously.
Oh. Okay. Wow. You know. Not every detective has a 100% success rate.
That's okay. So these two are used for good, for bad, probably bad, but they might be the place to start.
Okay, well, if this is full of like people's like loot that they've just sort of like dug off bodies or something like that, wouldn't the door that has the most use take you to where they killed them?
Maybe. Are all
Okay,
of
well,
the doors locked?
Um, roll me investigation again.
Natural 20, 24.
Very nice. Door number 2 and 3 are locked. Door number 1 is not.
You gotta slowly open it.
As you kind of squeak the door open, you find yourself looking at an office. There's a desk, some bookcases. They're all kind of rotting and moldy, but this is an office.
Is
What'd you
there
find?
anyone in the office?
Nope.
It's an office. Gonna see if there's anything that tells us what we want to know, like where Tellero is. Maybe a map.
So, as you emerge into the office, you come from the side that's on the left and full of dark bookcases as a section has swung open.
Mm-hmm. Anything to kill?
No, but you do see several stacks of paper on the desk.
Look at the paper.
Paper.
One of them
Oldest enemy.
One of them is titled Material Plane Plans. One folder.
Grabbing that.
A manila folder. Top secret. Classified.
And there is a small check of having a meeting sometime soon, either today or tomorrow. So all the files for that are in the meeting room. And then the guide to something in the corner, hidden behind a sheet.
I'll look behind it.
You find a flesh golem that has been made to look kind of like the creature it was made from. It is a furbolg with just several things off about it.
And is it just chilling?
Yup, it seems to have been quite deeply enchanted.
Well, I don't like that.
This could explain quite a bit about what my father said. The Azamon and the Furbolgs are currently in war, and there were rumors that Furbolg were stealing children.
Seems like it makes sense.
Especially seeing as how the original, like the 3 Hexbloods that came to attack and
Mhm.
take Telro, they all looked like they were previously Azamar.
Yep.
What about the Azamar or the Hexbloods that we ran into while we were in here? Were they all different races, or were they mostly Azamar?
They mostly seem to be Azamar, though some were also different races. But it seems that the Azamar has been a very good breeding ground for Hexbloods.
That whatever they're doing here seems like that's tied to it and would explain why the Azuma and Furbolg are currently fighting.
Well, maybe we can fix two problems.
The
then.
Azumar and the Furbolg are fighting? Am I
Yes,
just
that is exactly what I said.
okay? I guess I'm just not brushed up on my geopolitics. I thought the Azumar were like dead.
Allegedly, they're supposed to be, I guess, but some of them might still be alive. In fact, I know some of them are still alive, but I don't know where.
Gotcha. So, so we don't know where they're fighting.
No, not exactly, and that isn't
Okay.
exactly the reason why we're down here. We're here to find Telro, but
Okay, but
now we can explain what's going on.
just humor me. Humor my next question. When we find uh where they're fighting, which side are we gonna join? Because I'm perfectly content to kill anyone. I just want to know which side are we supposed to do.
Whichever side suits us best in the moment.
Okay, but what if that changes at the moment?
And we just go against both of them. Easy as that.
Hi,
this-
some of those, you know, my family? So,
When's the last time you saw any of them?
you raise a very good point.
Look, we're not gonna try to go out and kill all your family, but we'll
I
do
killed
what
a
we
lot
have
of
to.
my cousins, so it's like it's fine.
I'm not
I
worried
think
about
I think it's normal.
I'm not worried about you, Jay. I'm more worried about and I'll make pointed eyes, like gesturing towards the bloodthirsty Koibi.
Tasty, hungry. Ba-da-da.
We'll just make sure
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
they're well fed ahead of time.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Is there anything else on the desk?
You find a real shitty map that's now up on Owlbear.
Angel meat is a good meat.
I've
Yeah,
marked
so-
where you are.
Cool.
Is that a river going through Esposito?
Notations imply it is a waterfall going through the
Waterfall.
levels.
Gotcha. So we could have gotten the snake.
There's still time. If we have to leave, we'll run and get the snake and then just flood the place. It's not hard.
So, based on this map, we're very close to where the mother's supposed to be.
Correct.
Looks like it.
Where's the treasure room on this?
To the left, the not labeled space.
The mystery space?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Ha. So we could probably go straight. I'd rather not cut through the prisoners just in case they're also brainwashed. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I'm perfectly fine to cave their heads in. I just feel like it's a waste of my talent.
Well, what if Telro's in there?
Ah.
I mean, we can check and see, I suppose. I'm going to because I can do this as a racial ability, pop out a tooth without taking damage.
Okay.
Damn it. Why didn't I prepare locate object and locate, I don't know, fucking Taro's underwear?
Joke's on you, Toro doesn't wear underwear.
Commando? At all times?
That seems uncomfortable.
I'm gonna walk over to the door that apparently leads to the prisoners.
Okay.
Allegedly.
Are there any gaps in the door that are big enough to slide a tooth through?
I suppose the bottom of the door.
I'm just gonna like gently prod my teeth through.
What's he doing?
I
I will.
do.
I will ask Jay.
I think he's taking a look around.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna make sure it's able to go through like the entirety of the door, so it's on the other side.
Right.
And then I'm gonna use remote viewing,
Okay, and what
which
does it let
is
you?
you enter a trance as an action. The trance lasts for 1 minute. Ends early if you dismiss it. During this trance, you can see and hear from the token as if you were located where it is. While you're using the senses of the token's location, you are blinded and deafened in regard to your own surroundings. When the trance ends, the token is harmlessly destroyed.
Okay, as you do this, you do see a room. Opposite you is another door. On either side of you are walls full of large cages, behind which are secured several cloak-covered lumps.
Did you find something?
Do I hear anything?
Some snoring.
Responding. Jay, he's not responding.
Just give him a second.
So I adjust your snoring, so like it seems like everything is asleep in here.
Yes, yes.
Do-
And they're all secured behind cages.
Okay. Do I see any like hags? Any sign of like a torchlight or something of somebody carrying it?
Nope.
Okay. I'll end the trance, which would just cause the tooth to be destroyed.
With a small puff, you are back in your own body.
So if Tara is in there, I have no way of really knowing, unfortunately. All of them seem to be covered by some kind of like top, maybe a sack, and they all seem to be asleep as well.
Oh, they could be blankets then.
Yeah, I guess it would make sense. Did any of them seem to be like? Were they all the same size, or were they all various sizes?
Um, one of them was bigger than the other two.
There was only a handful of them. One of them was bigger than the others.
Well, doesn't really narrow it down, but
Yeah, are we looking for something that's smaller than normal?
yeah, I mean, Telro is kind of short, so
Ah.
Only 4'10". It's not as bad as me at barely 3 foot. Or no, I'm 3'10", so I was a foot shorter. All right. So like, is it worth opening the door? Because
It
like
might.
if you think about it, the whole point of this is to make like obedient little like children for the mom, right?
Correct.
So the closer they are to the mom, probably the more obedient, right?
Well, what I'm thinking is, if these are the prisoners, as opposed to the ones that have already been turned into hexbloods, they might not share the same loyalty as the ones we saw
Oh,
earlier.
so you think that it's actually an inverse relationship?
Well, if this is where the mother of experiments resides, and this is where they turn the hexbloods, it only makes sense that they'd keep the ones that they want to turn right next to where they want to do it.
Gotcha.
So we can check and see, but I don't think any of these people that are in this next room, any of these things or whatever they may be, have been turned into hexplodes yet.
All right. So do you think they'd like, I don't know, fight?
I don't know. That is up to them, and if the spirit's been broken.
What do you mean it's up to them?
If they want to fight, they might fight. Some of them might flee. If
Okay, but
it's
like,
entirely possible as well, they could be children.
couldn't they just fight?
Potentially, some might have some training at doing it. Others might be more desirable to run.
Training's irrelevant. You don't need training to fight. You
Well, not
just need
everyone
someone
wants
to
to.
tell you to fight, or you don't get dinner. And
We could certainly ask and see if they'd be willing to fight, but for that to happen, we have to open this
ask.
door. Yes, this.
Since when do you ask a kid to fight?
Since when did a kid ask to be put as a prisoner?
That's a good question. I don't have an answer to that. Anyway, so you want to just go like check on the kiddos?
I think the best option, and what appears to be the only option at this point, unless we want to break open the locked door,
Well,
is
this
to
door
check
might
and
also
see
be
with these
locked.
prisoners. Well, the one that's in the hidden room
Yeah,
that
so
leads directly to the mother.
well, one of the doors I assume leads to the prisoners, to the office, and then to mom.
Yes, that's what I just said.
Yeah, so like we can either unlock the door right here that connects to the prison, or we could unlock the door in the treasure room that led to the prison. Both are
Wha-
locked.
Why would we go to an extra room to go and unlock a door? That's right in front of us.
I'm just saying it's a potential better escape route for them if they are indeed not being fighters.
Okay, that is a fair point when you put it like that. Jay, what do you think the best bet would be?
So what doors are we looking at? The one in the office and then the one in the secret room?
Yeah, the one in the vault treasure room and the one in the office. Both lead to a prison, so both are ostensibly locked.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we haven't really checked this door, unless I missed that. Ah, we gotta vamp for a bit.
Well, I feel like the one in the office would maybe be better because it seems like that would be the one that the hags would use. But also, there's the flesh golem in there, and will it do something if the
Wait, there's
door
a
is
flesh
locked
golem in
and
there?
we go in the office, isn't it?
Wait, there's a flesh golem in this office? Did I miss that?
Yeah, that's the Furbolg one we were talking about.
Is it not, like, doing anything? Is it just sort of inactive?
Yeah, it's just
It's-
chilling.
It's been drugged.
It was
Well,
behind a sheet by the wall.
Gotcha. I can't believe I missed that. I guess I was. I guess I was busy getting a drink of water. Okay, well, if there's a goddamn flesh golem in this room,
Yeah,
I don't think we want to bring people that aren't going to fight past it.
it's
Yeah,
probably fair.
even if I'm fairly certain it has to be given a direct order. These golems appear to be a lot more advanced than a regular construct.
Hmm.
Yeah, so from what I understand is that it was specifically made to look like a Furbolg, as well as the fact that it's kept apart from the other flesh golems.
Gotcha.
And I think there are also special instructions for it, too.
Yeah, it doesn't mean it can't have a if prison door open and no hag around kill.
And
You know, I'm a pretty I'm pretty code savant, and I'm pretty sure that's a single one line command, just like a default.
so try the one in the secret room then, just for a little extra space. Is that our
Yeah.
thinking? Yeah, okay.
Oh man, DM's really taking taking a hot min. So, how was
I have
everyone?
returned.
Thank
Heard that. That was rude.
We have decided to try and open the secret door
Oh,
of
okay.
the prison through the secret treasure room.
Well, it's locked, so how you gonna not lock it?
That's the question for people smarter than Vess.
I have a single lockpick now.
Was the other door just like a regular door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm,
Alright, so what about the door to the office? Was that a regular door? From the secret room.
No, these ones are like thicker.
Okay. Hmm. Well, I could smash it a bunch.
but that would be loud.
Has it been 10 minutes?
God no. It's been like 7.
Okay.
Oh,
So you got a little bit more humming to go for.
Hmm. So, is that a no on the smash?
I mean, we can try to open it quietly, and if we can't do it, then you can smash it.
I would
Alright.
recommend not making noise a room down from where the mother is supposed to be. Although I guess I could cast silence, which isn't a bad idea, but at the same time, we don't know what we might need.
Well, I'll try to pick the lock, and if that doesn't work,
Assuming we can find one.
assuming there is a lock to pick. um,
Wait, we have silence?
unless we just want to jump into silence, because that works too.
Well, I mean,
Let me
anything that
check.
if we have silence, then we don't have to worry about the lockpick succeeding, but I guess it's worth still attempting. It's not like there's harm in it.
I do have silence prepared. I could cast it. Oh wait. Oh, I thought it said it was a ritual. It's not. Wait.
Nope. If you want a lockpick, either Dex or Sleight of Hand check.
Doesn't hurt to try. Uh, 9.
Have you ever picked a lock before? Because you're not really sure
Yes,
how this
actually, I did at least the one. And
Silence is a ritual.
well, there you go.
What?
Oh, and none of
What?
you checked the door in the office, by the way.
If it
But
was
we
locked.
decided
Yeah.
against that one.
Yeah, we decided against that one because in case the currently inert flesh golem decides to attack prisoners. If
Right,
they
I'm just
escape.
telling you.
Yeah. We're assuming that a prison door is locked.
Okay.
I suppose that's an unfair assumption, but
I mean, that one could be unlocked, and then this one we could unlock from the ends. I don't know. We'll go with what we're going with.
What next?
Was the door not opened?
Correct.
I tried.
wait, there actually was a lock?
On this one, the
Huh. I was not expecting the lock to be there at all. All right, well,
All right, Vess. Before you do this, I'm gonna cast silence centered on the door,
okay.
and I'm not doing a ritual because I don't want to waste any more. I don't want to wait 10 minutes to cast silence, and I doubt Vess is gonna last 10 minutes.
Right as you finish casting it out, Kawibi, you learn that this sword counts as a magical weapon and has a weird effect of making a really bright flash anytime somebody hits or is hit by someone with a natural 20.
Ah.
yeah.
It's a magic sword. Yes, it's
Uh-huh.
a magic sword.
What kind of sword is it? Short sword?
Longsword.
Long sword.
It makes lights when you hit people with natural 20. Or really hard. Really, really hard.
I'd like to think that Kawibi is medium aware. Kawibi knows this is a D&D game.
And then it also flashes a bright light when you are hit by a nat 20.
Gotcha.
And also
I will
flash
call it
this
the
way.
magic sword of flashing.
Yes.
Oh, I hate that.
Cool.
I am done.
Can you use it?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Is that a no?
I mean, how heavy is it?
I don't know, you got a beak.
Oh, that's in the DM.
Oh, probably 8 to 10 pounds.
For a
Oh.
long sword,
Okay, or the other person who knows more about longswords than me can tell us the weight.
it would probably be like maybe 4 pounds.
A metal
My
is
brain
pretty
had it as
thin.
short swords as 4.
Mm,
D&D inflates the weight of things, particularly weapons, because we think the weapons are heavier than they are.
yeah. I don't actually know how heavy they are in the book.
In the book, I think it's like 5 pounds for a short sword, and I'm pretty sure they're no more than 2.
Yeah.
But I guess that so this sword I'm imagining is like 3 to 4 times the size as Kuibi.
Yes.
Or 2 to 3 times the size
Yes.
of Kuibi. Yeah, and Vess is without any shred of irony expecting the Kuibi to wield it.
I have asked a question to the DM first. Then I will.
I forgot how to hide things.
/ spoiler. I mean, once you type / it should pop up and you can pick one.
Or vertical line, enter your text. Vertical line.
That's the extra way of doing
It's technically less typing than / spoiler.
it. You just hit / then it pops up, and then you click which one you want.
Gotcha.
Circle tag. That or I'm gonna be like, what's that? Okay. Yeah, I'll text it to you. Yeah, so Koibi's just gonna put the hilt in their mouth and pick up the sword. What's the wolf with the sword?
Sif.
Sif, thank you. Sif. Like this?
Yeah, you got it.
Wouldn't that like completely negate? Oh, wait a second. We can't be having this conversation because of silence.
It's happening right before his fight.
Yeah, right before you cast silence, the ritual went through.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
So technically, you haven't spent the spell slot quite yet.
We're just gonna cut off the conversation right in the middle. That's all.
Yeah, and so like if you just keep swinging that,
Silence. And then as soon as silence goes off, I'm gonna motion to Vess to swing away.
Okay.
Vess is going to mouth, "What? What are you saying? I can't hear you." And, like point to his ears.
I'm gonna point at Vess's weapon, and then I'm gonna
I'm gonna
point at the
nod.
wall.
I'm gonna nod, and I'm gonna point like down, like right now.
Yes, Ludovon's physically going to say, despite him knowing silence is up.
All right, I'll walk over to the door and I'll just start walloping.
Become attacky.
27.
Yeah, you smacked the door pretty good. Give me some damage.
That would be 14 bludgeoning and a single point of radiant.
So like you get the top half of the door. It's just bonked in now.
Cool. 13 to hit.
Yeah, that would work.
Oh, wow. Significantly lower rolls. That would be 10 points of bludgeoning and 2 points of radiant.
Luckily for you, you took off the bigger half of the door, so this one also comes off pretty easily.
I'm going to turn to Ludovon and I'm going to say, and give a big thumbs up.
I'll give it. Ludovon's gonna give a thumbs up back to the small goblin that just tore apart a door in 2 hits.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure there's no rocks or anything that could be falling further. Like from the door, from where Vess broke in the door, so that way nothing makes a sound once I drop silence.
Oh, okay. I see.
Is there a reason to drop silence right now?
I guess not. It's a fair point.
I'm going to go look at the big lump.
Okay.
I'll follow.
So you haven't dropped silence?
Silence
Correct.
is still active, yes.
It's probably gonna be up for a little bit until I. It'll be up until I actively say I'm dropping it.
Just wanted to double check. I wasn't quite sure.
I think it is also like a 20-foot radius, so it would probably extend about 20 feet into this room.
Yes, correct.
Right, that's what I was asking. Like that?
Yep. Centered right on the door.
Okay. Well, fortunately for you, the big lump is the one that's in silence. Unfortunately for you, they're still in a cage, so you can't quite tell. Like, you can't get close enough. But looking, they do seem to be a rather odd shape that's not quite humanoid under there.
I'm going to shout and then bang on the cage and then be very confused. I'm going to turn to Ludovon and be like, and then sort of shrug.
I actually don't remember if I have observant, so I'm gonna check. I do not have observant.
Okay.
I'm gonna start making hand gestures because I don't think Ludovon's getting it. I'm gonna start doing like charades, and I'm gonna be like covering my ears with like my hands, and be like shrugging, and then being pointing at the cage, and saying like I'm gonna like put like here. I'll just fucking turn on my camera so that way you guys can at least see the charades I'm doing right now. You know, like
Also, are we inside the cage?
No. You're just like moving through a walkway. in
Okay.
between
Okay.
them.
I wasn't sure, so I wanted to check.
I'm bad at lines. Don't look at me.
No, you're good. You're fine. You were fine.
yeah,
So I can tell
so,
the
like,
vest is trying to insinuate sneaking or walking.
something. And whatever you gather from what that hand gesture breaks, that's what you get.
I'll walk into the room and kind of like pass by Vess and just kind of see what else is in here.
You see, in the cage on your right, a large cloaked figure with a kind of unusual anatomy. And then across from you, there are two other smaller cloaked figures, who seem to be curled up in balls, and their snores emitting from them. Not that you can hear it.
Phantom snoring. You could still hear them from the fragments left of your tooth.
Yes, yes.
I too will enter. Mm.
I've added Koibi. They don't get a choice.
Baby is here.
Oh.
Dragging the sword along.
Yes. You all have to duck because Koibi seems to think that they take up as much space as they used to, when in fact they're now 3 feet longer and sharp. So your ankles are in danger.
So just so I get the lay of the land a little bit, the door that's up top leads to the office.
Yep.
The door that's on the bottom leads to the mother,
Yep.
and then the door on the right side is likely out to like a hallway or something.
Yep.
Okay.
Perfect.
I'm going to continue mouthing things at Ludovon, and then at Jay, and then at Koibi. I'm going to give Koibi a big thumbs up.
Oh wait, I can speak to people telepathically. What are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing?
I'm talking to you.
What are you saying?
You can't hear me?
Only through your mind.
Well, I was saying you're doing a good job with the sword.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I can only hear you through your mind right now. We're
Ask
quiet.
Ludovon, are any of these Telro? Because I'm gathering that they might not be.
I will relay that
Just must be
message to Ludovon and tell him to speak in his mind.
I'll have to get a closer look. I suppose Koibi? Is that you?
No, I'm just a different cannibalistic bird. Thanks. I'll respond.
To himself, even though it's in silence, Ludovon is going to say, I really hope there's not more of them.
This is getting out of hand. Now there
And
are
then
two of them.
Ludovon's going to walk 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and just, I guess technically right here might be a better option. And just check and see if either of those two lumps look to be of a similar stature to our elf friend.
I've just amused myself so hard, and you have no clue. So, as your footsteps ring across the room, you hear some muffled, confused noises from those under the cloaks. Before the one on your right kind of pokes up out of the bundle.
It's a puppy!
You
God damn it! God damn it!
Does anybody have power word kill?
you set this up so perfectly.
It's always birds! There's nothing but birds!
Like, you're living in my fantasy world, okay? It's just birds.
Am I gonna start unmasking people Scooby-Doo style? And then just a bird underneath? Has Castor been a bird this whole time?
It is in keeping with, Kaweebi's more Australian theme, you get a New Zealand type of bird this time.
Is it a cassowary?
No, it's a God damn it, I forgot.
I don't know what a cassowary looks like anyway.
It is the kind, I know it's not that, it's the kind that can open beer bottles and likes to rip up people's, like, cars.
Oh,
Rodan.
No. They're super smart, but it's bright blue and it kind of like pokes its head up and sees you and is like, and as it makes a strangled noise, the other bundle pokes up its head. Revealing another
Yeah.
brightly colored bird.
Is it a Kea? Is that how you pronounce that? Kia?
This one's a yes, thank you.
I just searched up New Zealand bird beer bottle and I
Yep.
got there.
Oh no, there can only be one. This is not good.
You're gonna Highlander this bird?
I am.
Do either of you two know Took? Saying
As
Sylvan.
you speak to them, they kind of hop closer to the bars, and the toucan hangs his beak on one, and kind of hops up and down and is like, yes.
We're friends of Took. He's at Luru's currently.
Ah, good.
Would you like out?
Please.
Okay, we're gonna keep it down a little bit. Just shh. Gotta keep it quiet, please.
Ah, yes, the grumpy lady will not like if we are loud.
Correct. Yes. So I'm gonna motion for the rest of the party to like come in, but like I don't know the sign for sneaky, so I'm just gonna like crouch down and
You could
like.
just, do the whole like.
Oh, yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, I'll do the finger thing above my lips.
Hush, hush.
Listen, little one's kind of dumb. Okay.
I assure you, you're smarter than me.
As the rest of you file in, the two of them close to the bars, they're like, Can you wake up our other one?
There's another. Is that the big one?
Yeah. Can you wake up quick?
So you're Quack, Quick,
Yeah.
and what's the other one?
Quack.
Quack, Quack,
Yeah.
Quick. You're
Yeah.
really going through every phoneme.
These are actually a series of names I inputted at work and I loved them so much I had to keep them.
All
This
right.
is like the uno dos cuatro thing from Ferdinand.
Where's Trace?
I suppose I can wake up Queck, he said?
What is Quack? He's a lot bigger than you.
He's our brother.
Can I insight?
Your
Sure.
siblings?
Yeah.
You guys don't even have like the same color eyes, or the same color hair, or the same
Yeah.
color skin.
Lord Hearsome isn't boring.
16.
So you don't look identical to your siblings?
Or the 16, they believe they're siblings.
Yeah, let me just drop. I'll drop silence, and then I'll walk over and just kind of go, psst, Quack.
As you do that, there's and the bundle kind of like shoots upwards. With Quack, who's about twice the height of their siblings, kind of getting into an aggressive posture and shuffling forwards towards the bars.
We're friend of Took's. We're friends of Took.
Nasty lady has played many tricks on us.
Be quiet
Then
so
that-
she doesn't hear.
The nasty ladies who were coming to kill, but we wanted to get and see who was in here. She took one of our friends.
Yes. We did see them.
You saw them?
Yeah.
I didn't even describe them.
Well, there's only been one other person through here since we've been here.
Covered in rags. Probably had a very ridiculous mustache and goggles.
Yeah.
We actually have the goggles, though.
I forgot about that. As
They
I said,
might have
goggles.
seen the goggles before they got confiscated.
They're
Yeah,
birds. It
true.
was shiny.
Got
Yeah.
red hair. It's very nice. Good color.
Yeah, like long years.
Yeah. Good to chew on.
Where did you see them at?
They were in here for a bit. In the other in the corner.
And where were they taken?
I mean, we were still in here, so we're not sure. But to the spearmint room.
They were taken to a spearmint room?
Yeah.
You can make spears out of mint?
I haven't seen that yet, but they make a lot of ridiculous stuff, so why not?
Is it the room where they make things like me?
I haven't seen any of you get made. I haven't been here that long.
That's fair.
I'm gonna turn to the very angry kiwi bird, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, imagine a spear you can eat.
Spear them and make shish kebab.
Spearmint.
Mint is very tasty.
Yeah, especially if you have water immediately after. Ooh,
I'm gonna look for some keys.
spicy cold. Cold spicy.
Make an investigation or perception check.
18. Perception.
As you hunt around on the wall, you do find a hook. It's very small and set up quite high with some keys on it.
How high is high?
Well, how
Higher
tall are
than a
you?
dodo bird.
Ludovon is 6'4".
Yeah, you can reach there within your arm's length.
Like height wise?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Oh, sorry. There might be a kid in the audience. I apologize.
I'm pretty sure we've said worse.
I don't know if he's been watching before though.
That's fair.
He's been watching the entire time. You're fine.
Oh, sweet.
We have ruined you.
No, he's been ruined since he said he was gonna chop off Pichu's head and see what its brain tasted like.
I take it that he was having a rough time in Smash Bros.
No, Pokemon Legends Arceus. He said he wanted to decapitate a Pichu and use its skull for his cereal.
Amazing.
I'll grab the keys.
You have the Ring of Janglies now. All the birds turn to stare at you.
And I'm gonna go around and see if I can match up the keys to each lock.
After some trial and error, you get there, and they all kind of hop out gratefully. They are all uncommonly large for birds, being from 1 to 4 feet tall.
The 1 foot is the dodo bird.
In terms of height, it goes Quick is the shortest, Quack is the middle, and Quack is the tallest.
So we have, I suppose, a rather simple path to follow. Should you wish to escape. If you wish to get revenge, though, we will be heading through the store and facing the mother.
Oh no, we don't fight.
Wait, okay, hold on. You're friends of Took, right?
Yeah.
That means that you're incredibly powerful fighters.
No.
What? But Took is.
Took doesn't work for our boss.
But oh, so you're not related to Took.
Right.
Gotcha. All right, no further questions.
Who do you work for, then?
Oh, Lord Hearsome is our lord.
Yeah, they said that like twice or something like that. Something about siblings not looking identical.
Yeah, it's Lord Hearsome.
What did he hear?
Side of the flock.
Lord Hearsome is great, but we're his first children, and so the hags thought it would be a great idea to kidnap us so that Lord Hearsome would have to do what they say.
Gotcha. Well, I would like to hear some cages opening.
You have already done that.
Oh, okay, good.
So they all kind of bow before you, and you are each offered a feather from whichever bird you may desire.
Well, you can just let him know that we freed you, so in case we ever walk by, they don't.
Yes, we will indeed pass upon our great appreciation to Lord Hearsome and the fact that he will be in your debt.
Mainly just the people that aren't from here. Like, I know some of us are fine to walk through, but like some of these mortals would probably get chomped on in a second.
Yes, we will make sure that you are not eaten if you move through Lord Hearsome's domain. Even though some of you do look quite tasty. And with that, the toucan side-eyes Ludovon.
Dibs.
I understand it is your prerogative.
Technically, if it's a bird, don't they always side-eye?
There's side-eye and then there's side-eye.
And they turn their head completely to the side and look at you.
It's not subtle whatsoever.
No.
I just helped. What? Okay, yeah. If you want to go, it's just up these stairs and then follow the hallways leading up.
We will do our best to be very sneaky and not be caught again. And if we encounter anything bad on the way out or important changes, we shall come tell you.
Thank you.
We take our debts very seriously, group of travelers.
Can I insight that?
Sure.
I don't trust birds.
Betrayal.
I don't trust non-birds at this point.
Also fair.
11.
They're being honest.
Good
Wait.
luck.
I got a better pun right before they leave. Yeah, if we ever meet again, I'd like to hear some more about siblings that don't look alike.
We shall do our best to explain the concept of genetics to you.
Of whose ethics?
That's not what we said at all, but please continue on with your strange interpretation of the world.
Okay.
And with that, Quick begins running out with Quack perched on his back and Quick flying ahead to scout.
Is Quick?
Yes,
Good.
he lives up to his name.
The other two don't have a name to live up to, but they're good.
Quack has been talking a lot to you.
That's fair.
I thought it was funny to name him Quack because toucans make honking noises.
Now all I can think of is a clown car.
It's not dissimilar.
You know, a toucan clown. That's a fun character.
It has potential.
I'm just reminded of that one randomly generated character I designed, the alchemist poisoner Arakakra, that looked like a I don't even know what that crested toucan looking bird's called anymore.
Oh yeah.
But that design was killer. and I picked the squid over it.
Well, if we
Well,
murder
in that
Vex, the
case,
time will come.
maybe. Well, now I can't use it because it's not going to be a surprise. All right, so birds are gone.
Thank God.
I guess we use kick down a door, Munchkin style, and kill a hag.
I mean, the door might just be unlocked as well.
Yeah, but kicking to the door is way more dramatic.
Yeah, that's fair. You raise a good point, Vess. You know what, Vess? You take the lead on this one.
All right, I'm gonna go to the door, to the lab.
Okay.
I don't have my mouse. I don't know what happened to my mouse, so I'm just gonna hope that this. Aha! That can move things. Look at me, smart, using my touch screen. I'm gonna check the handle, like quietly,
It is indeed unlocked.
Perfect. I'm going to make sure it's latched, closed. And I'm like,
Roll an aggression kick.
can I make this an intimidation check?
Feel free.
That's a 24.
You open the door as badassly as possible. You slam your foot into where the lock connects so that the whole thing splinters and the door jamb itself starts to break. And the door basically flies back against the wall and just shatters.
Knock, knock.
Shit.
And Sam, I'm letting you know if you had rolled poorly, I was going to cast Thaumaturgy to make it seem like Vess still did it, but there was just a delay.
As you enter the room, a hag with a familiar face greets you all. She stands before you at a honestly pretty regular height for a humanoid, holding a large gray staff with two large gold harpy wings from her back. Her hands are clawed, and she seems almost distorted in appearance in a way that you can't quite name.
Somebody order Italian. You're gonna have to supply your own marinara.
What the fuck is it
Excuse me?
Italian?
I don't know. I made it up. Don't mess with my vibe.
So
I'm
this,
gonna. I'm not gonna hesitate. I'm gonna like as soon as first chance I get, I'm going to run up to her and attack.
Okay, I'll roll initiative, please.
Wow. So this is another harpyish looking hag.
Yes. But she is also carrying a staff, the the one I can't pronounce.
Oh my god, is it like a homunculus like combination? Is it Briar?
It's Bhuer.
Bhuer. Bayer?
Oh, good. That's how it was in my head, kind of.
Gotcha. I'm gonna see if it has an official pronunciation. I'm gonna pull up some God of War battle music for myself and only myself.
Good. Don't forget to add your initiative.
Koibi can't add themselves.
That's odd.
I'm not smart.
R.I.P. I feel that.
I got too many screens.
Were you doing it from the wrong perspective?
No, I don't have the. Sorry, I should have said I don't have enough screens. I don't have the room to keep it up and keep track of everything.
Gotcha.
Is that a 25 or a 24? Thank you.
I realized there was a lot of H's there.
Okay, Vest, you get a surprise round.
Why are you so damn far away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No! I can't hit! Oh. Oh. I'm very sad now. If only my diminutive stature allowed me to actually use weapons that could reach.
Aww.
Check it.
Well, the thing is, I have been keeping something hidden close to my pocket.
Oh my god, Vest has a gun?
Unfortunately,
That'd be great.
not as cool. I got javelins.
So those tiny little goblins were been running around with javelins the entire time.
I'm imagining it's like Roman Pila, so it's like it's like very short, like 2-foot long, sharpened stakes that are just designed to be thrown quickly in a batch volley.
Makes sense.
Yeah, like they're just like sort of strapped somewhere close to my pack where I can just reach them quickly. And since I can't use my chain, how tall is the ceiling anyway?
60?
60? Darn, that's decently high. I wish I had my chain. All right, well, I'll just chuck 2 javelins their way. Does the surprise condition confer advantage?
What?
That's what I'm looking it up. What does surprise condition do? Oh, not considered a condition. Interesting. Even though it should be. First one is a 14.
I'm afraid that misses.
Okay, and the second one is a 25.
I suppose that hits.
Wow. That's going to be a solid 11 points of piercing damage.
Not bad, not bad. She kind of looks even more upset as one of your little javelins grazes her wing.
What, are you just going to stand there?
So, now we're at the top of the round with Kaweeby. The big wet.
I'm consulting where I need to move 1 second.
Anyone wishes to listen along to the songs I'm listening to. I am listening to the best epic music of God of War OST 2018, high quality Nordic RPG fantasy battle music.
No, that's fine. Thank you. All right. Well, Koibi is going to 30 feet. Gonna chuck the sword.
Oh dear.
But you know what? I'm gonna throw the sword.
Okay, I'll give you a.
Or hang on, I'll text you when I'm attempting.
I've given you a marker for your sword.
Okay. I texted you what I'm doing. To make sense.
So, do you make an attack roll for that?
That's what I was assuming. This is my action to.
Yeah, okay.
That this would be my action.
I keep reach for my
Yeah.
mouse, and there's nothing there.
DM, would this be like strength or dex or how would I?
You can use the mod you use for attacks of that nature.
Okay, so be dex.
Oh no.
Is a 20 hit?
Yeah.
Sweet. You said a long sword, so a d6?
Yes. Or would that be a D8?
Long sword's D8.
D8.
Yeah, because both hands is D10.
Oh wait, but if it's an improvised.
Nope, it's a D8.
It's not improvised.
Oh.
Alright.
Koibi's proficient in yeeting swords.
We don't need to ask why.
I'm not going to.
Alright, okay, so a d8. Plus my dex. Alright, that is 11 points of piercing? Slashing? However you want to take it.
Yep.
And technically counts as magical?
Yes.
Yes.
Very good, very good. Anything else you'd like to do?
Let's see here. Okay. Who's after me?
Mother.
Christ. Who's after that? Uh. Okay. You know what? No, I'm not going to do anything for bonus action this turn. I'm good. Thank you.
No problem.
Wow, I really just ended that like a business call. I'm so sorry.
So,
You could inspire me.
I forgot I could do that.
the hag opens her mouth and lets out probably the worst sort of noise you've ever heard. It sounds like multiple people singing notes that do not line up to make a discordant song.
No, not the tritone.
No, they're all off. None of them harmonize.
Yeah, no, the tritone is the most discordant note pair. But
So
they're not even like strictly the same frequency.
you all must make a wisdom saving throw.
All right. Mother has a +3 from my aura. $18.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
23.
Okay.
21.
Very nice, all of you.
We all fail.
You all pass.
No, I was just fully prepared for you to be like, congratulations, all of you fail.
And so,
Just give her Tiamat DCs.
seeming enraged, she then does a 24 hit you, Vess?
Indeed it does.
So I try to find the correct dice. You take 10 fire damage as she sprouts a gout of flame from one hand to burn you.
No, my beautiful physique. I'm too hot now.
Yep.
Vess has gotten burned by fire more times in the past like 5 days than probably ever.
I fought demons for a living.
That's demonist.
So,
Fair. A lot of them breathed like poison and shot ice from their noses or something.
Ludovon, it is your turn.
I'm gonna stand right here. And then I'm gonna look at my inventory really fast.
Just
Okay, you
Skyrim
pull out
menu
the dragon
pops up.
rifle through it.
Eat 17 cheese wheels to survive the dragon attack.
See, she brought magic, but I brought a gun. And I'm gonna take a shot at Mother.
Does your gun count as magical?
I'm assuming because it's the booming shotgun.
Ah, I see. Okay, make your attack.
Sorry, I'm trying to find my plus to hit.
How dare you?
Listen, it's very hard to find it. Natural 20, 26.
Disgusting. Yeah, that hits.
Does that also double the damage of the secondary effect?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
In most cases, when it comes to criticals, it does not.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Kuibi, your sword lights up faintly.
Ah. Really want to eat it, guys.
I'm making sure I grab the right amount of damage really fast. Okay, it's a D8. That is going to be 13 magical piercing damage.
Very nice.
And as a as a no, we're good. We're good for now.
Okie dokie. Jay.
Mm, Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh no,
Vess.
it's Vess's turn. Sorry. Because Vess went earlier, I was just like, meh.
All right. As I bat away the flames that are scorching my body, I'll be like, all right, now you're getting it, and I'll take a step forward. And let's see. I guess first things first. This is something that Vess would never care about, so I'm tempted to not mention it. But I am under half. And I'm going to cast Thunderous Smite. Might as well. The best one. And then I'm going to make 2 weapon attacks.
Oh no.
Wappa.
Did you double nat one it? No, you didn't.
No! Everything's
I
fine.
slip and fall. Vess is just out for the fight like Bilbo.
Which spot did you move up into, by the way?
I would have just taken a single step forward. Try not to block the view of the gun. As much as my stature would block the view. But I'll take a step forward, trip on my own like cloak or something, and just boom, straight into the ground.
The hag laughs with your voice.
Honestly, that's deserved. Vess isn't even upset.
I love the fact that you were noise gated for a good part of you laughing.
Oh, the majority of it.
I'm struggling to breathe. I'm just gonna put this into the Discord.
Needless to say, that was the most important role of the night.
Yes, yes.
Mhm.
Well, anything
so
else
that's
you
my
need to do?
Is, I guess I'll dust myself off and stand back up.
Jay, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, we'll go with there. So is Mother the only one in here?
Correct.
And so there's no sign of anything else.
Correct.
No Telro,
Correct.
only Mother.
Correct.
Disappointing. Therefore, I will blast her in the face.
Telro is mother?
Alright. Well, one of those is going to miss because it is a 1. But
Yep.
another one of them is a nat 20. So
We are living up to our name.
yeah. And then the third one, let me do math. That would be a 23.
That hits.
Cool beans. And I shall do some damage.
Thanks.
That is 25.
Ooh, nice.
Rolled 2 10s. How about that? That never happens.
Right. Okay, anything else you'd like to do?
No, I'm good.
Then we are back to the top of the round with where.
Hey. Did my thing flash again when she nat 20 B?
Yes.
It does not have a good feeling about that.
I don't.
That might explode.
I heard- The sword might explode. Are these thoughts that are intruding into my mind? Am I having intrusive thoughts right now?
Sure, yeah!
Okay.
I forgot to turn it off. We'll leave it at that.
Wes broadcasting.
Wes nervous.
I will assume these are my thoughts.
Wes is also getting really hungry for this.
You are both consumed with the desire to avoid the sword blowing up and eat it.
Let's see.
No. I think I would have the intrusive thought that Wah wants to eat the sword. I think that's what that one communicated.
Fair.
I could go either way.
I would get out of the way of Wah.
It's
give
more
access
of
to the sword.
Wes slowly losing control because they're hungry.
Where is hungry? There's just a dark, ominous presence behind you.
JoJo's menace.
Yeah.
Menacing bubbles fill the air.
Wes not hungry enough to do that yet. Alright, Wet is going to use the sword again.
Okay.
He just watches the sword, lifts off the ground, and goes at the hag again.
Feel
Nice.
free.
Guys, the sword can fight on its own.
Works for me.
Menacing wet noises in the corner. That is a natural 20.
Your sword lights up brilliantly. Vess, please make a constitution check.
Oh, shit.
Constitution check or save?
Either or.
Eight.
Well, you're blinded for the rest of this round.
Cool.
Oh, I should roll one too, huh?
Yeah, there is indeed another person within. I love that this also could blind the user.
Yes. Where? The sword flashes brilliantly again.
Uh-oh. That's not my fault. That is 19 points of slashing damage.
Okie doke.
I'm gonna give a bardic inspiration to the paladin that's suffering. So that is a D10 for ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
A blind yet inspired Vess.
Yeah, I have a +6 to con saves, by the way.
R.I.P.
Yeah. But all of these have been different dice. I'm just having a night.
R.I.P. So we're back with Mother. So
I assume she is not blind, but I wouldn't know.
well, we're gonna make an attack roll.
I'm gonna say no because she said it flashed again with the saving roll, so I'm gonna
Yup.
say that was a nat 20 on the save.
What the hell is this music?
Sorry, you might have gotten my Wiggles playlist.
It's called One Against the World. Who's the artist?
Jay.
Does a 24 hit you, Vess?
Let me check my AC. Sorry, I'm only hit by things between 12 and 12 and a half. But I'll let it slide for dramatic. for the drama.
I'm realizing I might be a bit mean right now, but I'm having fun, so.
Gotcha. I found the artist. It's not anyone I know, but it's certainly music. Relaxing Zelda music.
That's 25 damage.
We're doing all right.
You are also grappled
Oh, good. I know where she is.
as she traps you in a massive hug with her overly long arms.
I don't like it when old ladies hug me.
In fact, these arms remind you of another hag that you faced earlier. The one
Was
that
I-
tried to surprise you when you first came in.
Gotcha. Bess has no recollection.
Yeah, so that was her turn.
Man, changing from like dramatic orchestral music to Zelda chill vibes really changes the tone.
Oh, I will add that as she folds you into her deep hug, you do feel a stone on a necklace around her neck that seems to almost pulse with a heartbeat.
Odd.
You might recall that this is what the one held on to disappear.
She all of them? Vess will not know what to do with this.
Okay. It's Ludovon's turn.
So, me being an idiot did not remember to ask, is this what Mother looked like initially from when Ludovon remembered as a child?
No. She's gained wings and her freakishly long arms.
But like the facial features are similar, or is it?
Yeah.
Okay. So same look, but just more like a Digimon than anything else.
What?
She digivolved.
Oh dear.
Wes intrusive thoughts have now moved to Jay.
Oh, great.
Just the
They've
building hunger.
changed. They've changed targets
Mm,
based off proximity.
I feel so safe.
Is my turn?
No, it's Ludovon's turn, dude.
Oh,
I'm
I didn't.
I'm still debating on what
I
what's-
figured Ludovon was going to do nothing because shooting me is a bad idea.
Oh, fair.
No, but I can explicitly target her with a spell.
Or you could maybe.
Heal you.
Maybe.
I have one option to heal you from this distance.
You could always get closer.
I can
It'll
reach
work
you, but I
out.
have to be right next to her. So like, yeah.
That's fine.
All right, fine. You know what? Ludovon has enough health to tank it. So we're gonna go. I'm assuming Vess and the hag are in the same spot.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to do a.
Look at you all piled on top of each other.
Oh god, that's close.
I'm under 40.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're gonna do a. Trying to debate what level.
Yeah, I make it disintegrate really hard now.
Yeah. Screw it. Hey, Vess.
Yeah.
I'm doing a 4th level cure wounds on you.
Nice. Don't roll shit.
$26.
Oh, Ludovon, while you're over here,
26? 26?
Correct.
please make either an Arcana or Religion check.
Arcana or religion.
Either one.
Oh, neither is gonna matter. I have the same plus to both. And it's a 0.
Woo.
Very scholarly cleric, you.
12.
This close to the hag, you feel some sort of aura from the sword belted at her waist. And it seems to be directly opposed to healing magic.
Do I not heal?
No, you heal.
Okay.
But Ludovon, you get the feeling that if she holds it, your next healing spell might not work.
Dope. Okay. So, 4th level Cure Wounds is a bonus action?
Yes.
Well, it's a good thing I don't have disadvantage, so I'm gonna... Where is Vest being held at? Like, around chest level?
Yeah, yeah,
Alright, so I see a head.
yeah.
That's just... It needs a hole in it, so we're gonna take a second shot with the shotgun without disadvantage because of Gunner.
Okay.
That's a 23.
That indeed hits.
That's gonna be 7... Yeah, 7 magical piercing.
Okay.
And if she moves, she takes additional thunder damage.
Sounds like a plan.
That is all I can do.
Okay. You don't want to move?
I moved all I could.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
I had to use all of my movement to get up to this.
What a shame. Vess, it's your turn.
Okay. I guess. First things first. I'm gonna wriggle out of her arms like a cat.
Please make a anti-grapple check.
26?
Yeah. You ungrapple.
I'll just sort of thrash around, tuck my legs in, and just sort of kick off her chest. And land probably just like right where I was.
Yep.
Alright. Was that my action or an attack?
That would have been your action.
Gotcha. Alright. In which case... is lay on hands action?
I want to say bonus action, but I'm not sure.
Well, in that case, I'll take the bone in case it's not. And I'll give myself 55 hit points. Look at me. Healing. Nature is healing. And by nature, I mean me. And then I'll stand there, blind.
Okay. Jay, it's your turn.
Okay. Would Blue Devon have shared information, or would I have a general idea of whether or not hags can't be charmed?
Uh,
I don't know if Ludovon would even know that.
make a Arcana or History check.
Neither of those are good, but okay.
That's what you get for asking for forbidden knowledge.
That's a 5.
Do hags have magic? Can they be resistant?
Mm, I think that I'm just gonna go with asking her to make a wisdom save.
Okay. Is this a charmed spell?
This is not.
Just want to double check.
Gotta remember what my DC is. Okay.
19?
That does in fact mean she is not paralyzed. She
Excellent.
succeeds. And given that I don't have a lot of bonus action things, I'm gonna hang out here for now.
Okay, okay. We are back up to where?
It's still in my head.
Mm-hmm. It's getting worse.
Keep ahead.
I want to.
What's your opinion on dehydrated hag?
If it can be consumed, it is acceptable.
I think a fine dusting of hag is all this battle needs.
Oh, I get what you're asking now. Oh, y'all are kind of close.
It's fine. Just don't hit the cleric with the diamonds.
I think I have enough health I could survive.
It's Kaweebi.
What would Kuibi do?
Yeah, but at most it's 100 damage, and I have 111 HP.
See, everything's good.
Don't worry, I can change that.
Oh no.
Let's see. I'm guessing she's good at wisdom, so that's a no. All right. I need a dexterity saving throw from. Oh wait. Actually, would that work in the? I just get her. Okay, yeah, I think that's a 20-foot cube. Alright, so I need. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm trying to cast a 20-foot cube radius spell in the right hand corner, far enough away and a down that would only hit Mother.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, I need a dexterity saving throw from her.
Okie dokie.
That's right.
26.
Are you kidding me?
No.
No, those wings help.
Never mind. That's.
Was that erupting earth?
No, it was fairy fire.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that would have been helpful.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I've got nothing for bonus action. I'm good.
My apologies.
You
I
could always
rolled
inspire.
very, very well.
What'd you say, Vez?
Inspire is always a bonus action.
Yeah, I already have one out though.
Yeah, I mean, you can always put it up too.
Yeah, but I need the others to do more damage.
Fair. I don't know. I don't remember how many you have at this level. 6 or so.
5.
5. Not quite 6.
Oh, it's my turn. I was like, I wonder who's going next.
The DM asks, unawares.
So,
Are you gonna hit me?
that was very loud.
Gonna hit me. She wants to hit me. I am annoying. I try and exude an aura of annoyance.
The hag realizes that she's in a disadvantageous position,
No.
touches the heartstone around her neck.
Could this count as trying to escape? And therefore provoke an attack?
I mean, she just kind of.
She just kind of whoops. I feel like I've seen that somewhere before.
And then she reappears.
Look, I have a friend.
Did she technically move?
No, she was invisible or ethereal or something, you know.
Booming blade would still go off because she moves.
Oh, that's true.
That's why I was asking. Unless she teleported. If she teleported, then I guess it isn't moving per
She
se.
she went to a different plane.
Yeah, that unfortunately. Spells do not transcend planes.
You can't see, but I'm giving another thumbs up.
Does she do anything else?
No.
Okay.
It is a Ludovan time.
It is a Ludovan time. You are correct. And I'm sad to say I do not have the spell I was hoping I had prepared. I am going to... Sorry, I'm checking what level I want to cast this at. Yeah. We're just going to do a... We'll say a first level guiding bolt.
Sounds good.
I believe it's going to be a 28. Yeah, 28
To hit or damage?
to hit.
Oh, okay. I was like, that seems like a lot of damage for that. But yeah, that hits.
Well, depending on the level, it's not impossible, just very high roll.
It's just first level.
46. It is indeed impossible.
$14.
Okay.
14 radiant, and then next attack against her has advantage.
Vessi Vestves.
One, two, three, 4, 5. How convenient. I have an action. I would like to climb up on top of her, climb her like a tree, and snatch the necklace from her.
I don't even know what to make that.
Well, there is the climb on top of creature check in the DMG. It's replaced as a grapple.
I mean, I guess.
That's the only point of reference I could give you. And it only works on creatures that are a size class larger than you. And I am small.
Then it would work.
Yeah. 26 to climb to climb the hack.
Now, am I rolling strength or what to resist your climbing?
Well, it'd be a grapple, so athletics or acrobatics, I believe.
You
Did
didn't
you
press
say
the button.
something?
9!
Yay! I am topping her.
I hate everything that just came out of your mouth. Never mind, I didn't fail.
I'm gonna keep making this as many innuendos as I can, but I've already grown tired of it, so we'll just leave it at the 2. And then I guess for my second attack, I'd like to snatch the necklace.
Okay. My contesting check is a 16.
What stat am I using?
Either strength or dex. Like athletics or sleight of hand.
Gotcha. Thank God I rolled that. 13 plus 9, 22.
Well, you have a heartstone now.
I got the necklace thing!
Let me eat it.
I don't have any actions to toss it your way, unfortunately. But I do have one more movement, so I'll just sort of kickstand off her. And boop. Right there. Springboard, that's the word I was looking for. Just springboard off her.
J.
Okay. Gonna stick with the basics, the tried and true, and I'm a blaster.
I think the first one might still have advantage because
Correct, I
of
did
guiding
not.
bolt.
I didn't make any attack rolls.
Then I will do that one separate because I only have 3 d20s. Well, that one would be a 19.
Hits.
Wait, no, I did math wrong. It's only a 17. Does that still hit?
Hits.
Yay! Okay. And then the other two, we've got a 24 and that one I'm assuming misses. It's a 15.
Correct.
All right. Well, that's still 8 points of damage. So take that.
A total of?
Yep. I rolled
There's-
low numbers.
Yeah, remember, there is no agonizing blast upon this caster.
Yeah, I'm considering it.
It is unfortunately very, very strong. It makes picking
Yeah.
it seem like the wrong decision every single time.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Anything else you want to do?
Yep, I'm good.
Where?
Sorry, but it's getting an annoying phone call.
How dare
I'm trying to
you?
look at something. um, where is going to Where is going to cast haste on the paladin?
Oh my god, you're gonna make me addicted.
That's the then I'm going to give an inspiration die also to the paladin. And the paladin's head will give a single warning that I am about ready to start biting ankles.
It'll probably be my, like, hip. But yeah. Message received.
That is the end of Western.
Okay. Perfect. And a move that you all recognize from the Harpy Hag. She spreads her wings. Please make a dexterity saving throw. Vess and Ludovon.
Ludovon, you are within my aura.
I was literally just about to ask that.
Apologies, Wes is going to answer that phone call now to make sure it wasn't important.
Rude.
So if you need me, you don't.
If they need you, they'll be getting their ankles bitten.
Just like the German language. That's a no. It's a 9.
24.
Good. You pass.
Natural 20, 24, but I suppose it passes either way.
Oh, sorry, Ludovon. I 100% thought that you were referring to Wes' state of hunger. Yeah, you fail.
That's what I assumed.
So, Ludovon, you take 18 damage. Vess, you take 9.
Thanks for taking the hit for me, partner.
I wanna be a cowboy, baby.
I
And
took
then
9.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you take 9 vests.
Okay.
does a 22 hit you, Vess?
Indeed, it does.
That is 18 damage
How rude.
as she claws you.
Does it leave a scar?
Yeah, on your tummy.
Bet. She cut through some levels of barding. 18. Why are you giving me hard numbers to add?
Wah, ha, ha, ha.
Wait a minute.
Do I
Add
smell
16
blood?
minus. Haha.
Yes. Vess is bleeding.
Mm,
I've been bleeding.
it's go time.
Uh-oh, this is where you find out that you actually do have levels of barbarian.
I wish. That would be hilarious.
Never say never. Perhaps fate itself could multi-class you right now.
That would be hilarious if, like, literally, I just get smacked so hard in the face that I get pissed enough that I just get a barbarian level.
Like you temporarily switch classes.
That'd be
Jekyll and Mr.
hilarious.
Hyde like style.
Imagine if that was like a rare random mechanic in the game. It just happened.
Honestly, like that sounds like the kind of like good kind of fun you could have like a random like wild magic table. Is everyone
That'd
just
be
like
great.
everyone like is suddenly respect into a different class for every class level they have. Like not necessarily like individually for like what you know, but you're like 3 barbarian, 2 fighter.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, I
Shit.
thought you were gonna say something. That's what I was waiting for.
Very good.
Yeah, I think this would be funny. Evil grandma. We're gonna kill her. What the hell's with music now?
Uh,
Oh, D&D battle music, all lowercase.
sorry, I'm still reading through my spells.
How dare you?
Oh. Hey, so like, can I cast silence on points?
What?
Could I like
Uh,
cast silence on her sword?
Theoretically, yes. I mean, you get the same effect as casting silence on her.
Well, I know, but her sword moves with her. Actually, you know what? I don't think you can do it on silence. I think I'm thinking of darkness.
Both have the same text, I believe.
All right. Well, instead of that, we're gonna walk up to Vess and we're gonna give them another.
Oh, I'm doing fine.
Oh, you're doing fine.
Yeah, I gave myself 50 hit points.
Oh, I missed the fact that you're giving yourself 50. Okay, well in that case, because I think I still have 1 foot of movement left, we're gonna go ahead and
Interesting.
use
it does not-
vampiric touch.
You didn't have to be right up to him to use it.
Wait. Oh,
Yeah,
well it says
yeah.
range itself, but it doesn't specify.
You make a melee spell
Yeah,
attack.
yeah, there it is.
Oh, okay. What am I thinking of then?
Life
Chill
transference.
touch.
I am thinking of chill touch. Yes, thank you.
The one that is neither chill nor touch.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna make the attack roll. I don't think it's gonna hit. But that's a 16. Yeah, 16.
That does not hit.
Dope. Um,
Wait. A cotton pick in second.
what?
Channel Divinity. Guided Strike.
What does that do?
Damn it, I've already used my Channel Divinity. We should have short
Yep.
rested. It would have given you a +10 to the attack roll.
Thank you for reminding me of something that I have.
A Channel Divinity.
Yes, I missed. So, what I'm gonna do is, I think it was here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so I still have 2 movement, I guess.
I gave you a guidance.
You,
Bardic Inspiration.
you gave it to the paladin.
And you.
Wait, I have a bardic
Nope.
inspiration.
Yeah, I gave 2.
You gave both of them to me.
Did I? I only gave you
Yeah.
1.
Regardless, that's my turn.
Yeah, you said haste on the paladin, inspiration also on the paladin.
Yeah, that was the second one.
Yeah, and the first one was on me as well.
Yeah, because he was
I-
blind.
Yeah, on the suffering paladin, as you put it. You should have put the second one on Ludovod. I was gonna make a comment of that after my turn went and by.
You should have reminded me. I had no idea I put it on you.
I mean, it was very beneficial, the first one. It's the only reason I managed to snag the necklace.
Okay, Vess. Everything has gotten very, very slow.
I forgot I have haste, and I just mentioned it. It's going to be hard to negotiate speaking at twice the speed.
Why are you negotiating? Just murder.
I want some information.
I have speak with dead!
Alright, I'll protect the jaw. As my hasted action, I'm going to take this heartstone,
Mm-hmm.
sling it over towards a bird.
Okay. Please make a dex check, and Kawibi, if you're planning on catching it in your open mouth, as I expect you are,
Yes.
also make a dex check.
I'm trying to eat it.
Dex checks for both of you.
6!
Natural 20, 24.
Kawibi, despite Vess's throw being absolute garbage, you don't know where he was aiming, but it was about to bounce off the top of your head.
Listen, I'm a
you
shortstop, not a pitcher.
You instead flip onto your back, tip your beak into the correct position, and manage to fling yourself upwards to grab it while standing yourself back up. Much like a seagull attempting to eat a breadstick, you have to tip your head all the way back and struggle a bit, but you've eaten a heartstone.
Tasty.
Feels a little strange, but whatevs.
My stomach always feels strange.
But now that there's a heartstone in it, it's starting to feel a little bit better.
Uh-oh. Might have been a bad idea. Who knows
Of course it was a bad idea, but that's why we do it.
I'm gonna be
That's
permanently
just
stuck in a
TNT.
plane. I'm gonna get stuck in a different plane because I hate the damn thing.
Oh,
You're gonna,
it's
are you
fine.
gonna fucking like lose yourself to the Speed Force? All right. And now, completely zooted out of my mind.
Yep.
I would like to run up the bookshelf so that way I am standing or countertop. I'm not 100% sure which.
This is a table.
It's a table. Bam, bam. And I'd like to smack twice.
Feel free.
Okay, the first one is a 27 to hit.
That does indeed hit.
Is this your first hit
Nice.
since you cast Thunderous Smite?
Correct. I will need a strength saving throw.
Rude.
I had a funny thought that since I ate the stone, and most of my magic comes from my stomach, that like none of it comes out of my stomach anymore, it just goes into a different plane.
That would
24.
Be 24. Wow, she's damn strong. That would be 13 points of magic bludgeoning, 3
Okay.
points of radiant, and I can reroll that. 9 points of thunder. I am so smart and clever. And smart and clever. And I'm going to roll again. My second attack, that is a 26 to hit.
Yep.
And just because I'm feeling generous, I'm going to gift her a 3rd level Divine Smite. Is she fiend or undead?
Undead.
I was not expecting to get an affirmation. Excuse me while I recount. So that's going to be just 2 by default, plus 1, 2 for first level, 3, 4. Yep, okay. I got them all. 12 points of magical bludgeoning. That's a massive upgrade from that die roll. Oh boy. Math is hard. But that's easy. 10, 20? Yeah, 20. So that'd be 30 points of radiant.
Okay.
And I am careful not to hit her head. And on that final attack, boop, I push her 5 feet. And that is all I can do.
Okay.
Oh no, I just realized there's a parallel to this and to the new Cyberpunk show.
Jay.
Going to. What am I going to do? I've been staring at all of my spells this whole time. uh,
Such is D&D.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna go. Sure. I'm gonna waddle on up here. I'm gonna summon my blade. I'm gonna attack her 2 times.
Go for it.
Am I flanking?
Yes.
Cool. So that one. First one is a 22.
That hits.
Second one is a natural 20 or a 28.
That hits. Koibi, your sword flashes.
Oh no.
Let's see. I need all these dice. All right. Gotta remember all the numbers. Okay. Let's do some math. That's 12 plus 17, 21, 24. And then that's it. A total of 31.
How would you like to do this?
Just
I am clapping right now. You cannot hear it because of my noise gate, but I am clapping furiously.
well, I'm jam the sword right up in there and
Gonna smoothie
because
her insides.
yeah, because she's mean.
With a thrust into her stomach, your blade, for once in agreement with you, lets out a sort of vibration that, as you watch, seems to almost liquefy her insides. And she collapses to the ground before her body dissolves into smoke.
Well, that's inconvenient.
It's a good thing, right?
Maybe. Can't question her that way.
None of the other hags we killed dissolved in the smoke, did they?
Correct.
How important is that thing I swallowed?
What thing you swallowed?
The heartstone. The thing on her neck. I ripped it off.
You're probably fine. Just don't think about it too hard.
You know, ever since you started casting spells out of your stomach, you've always had a little touch of the IBS. And now those symptoms seem to have cleared completely up.
Did Kiwibi just make themselves the final boss of this dungeon?
Did Kuwaiti lose the ability to cast spells?
No, your magic's fine.
Uh,
You just don't have IBS anymore.
This is weird. I don't know how I feel about this.
She's not dead.
Am I the hag?
I guess I'll just have to kill you now.
Ow!
If she's not dead, then where is she?
Well, kick it down to the door. I go to the door and kick it down.
There's lots of stuff scattered around the lab.
Yeah, but Vess has to go quick.
Like
I was
notes.
asked to grab the sword and bring it to the small bird.
No, I meant.
I'm an idiot. I was asked to drag it on the screen.
Don't pick up Oh, was that a hint to go back to the lab? I can go back to the lab.
This is the lab.
Oh, I'm gonna look around. What can I eat? Let's taste it.
Um,
I will
make
look
an
and
investigation or perception check.
I would like to look while also preventing Queeby from just eating everything.
I would like to help Jay.
Wow. Great numbers.
Oh, this is gonna
I
be
don't want to
smorgasbord.
lose my speed, so I'm still kicking down the door.
Vessa's at risk of destroying the doorway. What'd you get, Jay?
13.
How about you, Kawibi?
18.
As you guys kind of nose through the piles of junk,
Numb.
Uh, this woman was researching everything.
Ooh.
That's a lot of things to research.
You find a few notes. Maybe yours are specifically written in what languages do you speak?
That's a hard question. Apologies, I'm finding the answer. I didn't fully write down all of them. That's what I forgot. Because D&D Beyond's a pain in the ass. Unfortunately, I have forgotten to write down the other ones, but it's Common and Sylvan. But I'm not going to make any claims until the end of the session for any other languages, because I think that'd be unfair. Or anything you think I should know, I guess I'll say.
So, looking through, you see notes on something quite strange. You find wizards' notes, things that you wouldn't expect to see in a hag's lab. They tend to focus more on their innate magic. It's more akin to sorcery. This hag was looking to become a lich. In her notes, she details the specific items needed. In fact, she has notes on how to complete the entire process and even what it takes to exactly to keep a phylactery stable.
Say what her phylactery might have been.
Her notes say that she has hidden it in plain sight.
Did I eat it?
You don't know what it is. But you can assume it is either inside or very close to this mountain.
Hey, Jay.
Yeah.
So your hag is a lich.
That doesn't sound good.
Your hag's not dead, and the phylactery is hidden in plain sight, and it's somewhere around here, either in the mountain or pretty close. Hopefully not in my stomach.
Jay, if you take a closer look at the phylactery notes, you do see some very specific notations about turning gems into phylacteries.
Son of a bitch.
Your notes that you found earlier detailed. Oh crap! I had them split in my head. Now they're not split anymore. Her exact process in experimenting with herself, where she would consume other species whose abilities she found useful, And of course, it started amongst her own peoples. Hence why she had several abilities you've seen before on different subspecies of hags.
So did she like eat your elf?
I don't know.
I can check.
I mean, that'd be kind of awkward if we came all this way and your elf just got eaten. That was it.
Well, did she have fangs?
More specifically, you do see a complete list of everything she's eaten, which include specifically a type of hag that uses something called a heartstone to move to the ethereal plane. Putting the pieces together, hopefully, if literally anyone has an intelligence above 10.
Above 10 or 10?
Mine's 11.
Okay, guess what, Detective Vess? Your mind's moving at super speed.
I have a 14 intelligence right now.
Yes, and
Basic.
looking at all these clues laid before you, it is blatantly obvious. You don't know how the party's missing it. They are so slow. You know it is so clear. It's written in front of you, basically on the wall, that Kiwibi definitely did not eat this hag's phylactery. Why would she turn something so mundane into something so important? She clearly has an overinflated sense of ego and issues with boundaries, judging by how she's eaten her own fellows. So obviously she would want to put it in something nobody would think to destroy. A heartstone isn't the first thing you think to destroy when you face a hag.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll relay all of this, but also, before I get to this point, I will go through every wrong answer first,
Excellent, excellent.
and then eventually arrive at the correct one.
I'm gonna be honest, you just confused me. I did not eat it, right?
You have not eaten the phylactery.
Okay.
No, you just ate the. You just ate the heartstone, and the heartstone takes you to the
Okay,
ethereal
I'm
plane.
gonna
And
be
so if you
honest,
eat the heartstone, you're
You
gonna go.
guys went the complete wrong direction for me, and that confused the hell out of me.
My apologies. Heartstones are known to cure illnesses and take hags to the ethereal plane.
Oh, that's right. I forgot the cure. I forgot about that feature.
That's why Koibi doesn't have IBS.
Yeah, you're healed. You're healthy.
I thought that it was just that all their shit was now in the ethereal plane.
Maybe that's how it cures things, by just sending the diseases to the ethereal plane.
Did someone punt me to see if I go in the ethereal plane?
You won't go to the ethereal plane unless you're a hag. Are you a hag?
I don't know.
Well,
Will I work
I
on
think
hags? I mean, if it cures
Well-
my diseases, then it means it must work on other people than hags.
Looking
I
at the
punt
hag's notes,
Kiwi.
theoretically, if you eat a hag, you can become one.
They ate their fingers.
you ate a finger.
Does that count?
It might be on the process too.
You have to eat a lot of it.
I have a new goal.
Either way, I still punt the kiwi to see if it goes
damn
to the
it.
ethereal plane.
As you are fast and Koibi is small, Koibi, roll me a percentile dice.
Oh, that's not gonna go horribly.
This is to count the number of times you bounce.
Oh, that'd be hilarious. Hey, Ludovon.
Yeah?
What's I rolled a 1.
Just a 1 or a 100?
A 1.
0001.
I have a 1 and 2 zeros.
Amazing. So,
I had to ask Ludovon with that bet because I thought it was 100 and I almost had a heart attack.
yeah.
Should've been
Because you are brilliant and cool, and you have a flying sword, you start to make multiple rotations of the room. You get started on your first lap, and then you bring the sword to you to stab into the ground and act as a thing you could hold on to so you stop going.
I'm gonna be sick.
You just ping pong around the room and then stab the sword to stop yourself.
I have the image of Queeby just like hanging from the hilt.
Yes.
I don't think it works like this, but would scrying be able to tell? Yeah, I need to look. I need to look through the spell actually.
So we need to find an important gem that is a phylactery.
You can't scry a creature that is currently dead. I believe it takes some time before they reform.
Can I eat
Ah, that's fair. I thought it said creature or object.
Yeah, but
It only says creature. It only says
Yeah, I'm
creature.
pretty sure it's only creature.
And
It's
I
just
thought
if you have an object or they have an object that you're familiar with, it reduces the their ability to resist the spell.
I have her finger,
Yeah, like
but it's
Like-
only creature. I thought it was creature and object.
I mean, again, you can cast the spell. It's just there's no guarantee that it hits anything. I love this vlog channel. This vlog channel Discord perspective.
Have we seen like an abnormal amount of a specific type of gem while we've been in these caves?
Honestly, you haven't seen very many gems at all.
But there were some in the vault, correct?
Yeah, not that many though. Actually, it's unusually few gems.
I imagine a lot of this is smart me, not dumb me thinking. But I imagine it's because the process of creating the phylactery cost a lot of those gems through the experimentation process. It explains why there'd be a lesser amount than anticipated.
Yes.
Hiding it in plain sight. Just, if only I was smart. Because now Vess is currently comatose.
This is a stupid question for the DM.
Have at me.
I'm assuming that phylacteries do not show up as undead.
I think you're correct.
Yeah, I guess they technically don't say. But it doesn't make
They're
sense.
usually hidden.
Yeah. Like, obviously, like, there's no simple magic will reveal a phylactery. Like, it kind of goes against the spirit of them.
Does any of the magic items or items that we picked up from the chest room have any gems on them?
Repeat that. You're very quiet.
Do any of the special items we picked up have any gems on them?
Well, the sword does, but it's not very big. That's what's been flashing.
Okay. I didn't know if the brooch or anything did. Okay, are there any doors that we hadn't gone through in this room?
The one Vess kicked down.
And there's nothing else besides paper in
Oh
this
yeah,
room?
by the way, that was a 28 to kick down the door.
I will say I would like to take the paperwork on becoming a lich. All of it.
Oh, feel free. There's also a doorway down that you haven't been through. Right, I forgot that I reorganized this after I drew the maps. Basically, because my original map of this was 3 notebook pages stacked on top of each other. It was pretty deep instead of this orientation. So I had to shift where some things were. So pretend Vess's door is down and you're fine. Like that.
I'm back. Oh,
Welcome back.
gives me a killer migraine.
What
Migraines
does that?
suck because they don't leave scars. So, like, what's the point of the pain?
They leave scars on the inside of your brain.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I'm gonna get so many more migraines now. So, the whole melting body, it's good, right? We can just ignore that?
No, it's not good whatsoever. I mean, she's not dead.
Okay, but we're here to get Talro. Killing her was sort of a...
She's not. There's no body. We can't talk to her and ask where Telro is without a body.
Okay. But the cool thing is Telro isn't missed. So we could just go keep looking.
We need to find out where she went in order to find Telro.
For a second, I thought you meant that we weren't missing Telro, and I was like, oof, R.I.P.
I got a little sad for a hot second, I will admit.
I'm just saying, we got a map of the place. We can go look for Telro.
Detective Vess will remember, because Detective Vess... Are you the one with the highest intelligence right now?
Me?
Yeah.
I have a 7.
Intelligence?
Yes.
Oh, darn.
I have a 14. I don't know what everyone else has.
Anybody got
And-
higher?
No,
Nope.
14 is the highest of the party.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
Detective Kawibi.
Oh, shit.
Detective Inspector Kawibi.
Roomba Queeby.
Will remember, because she consume information like she Roomba. That one of the notes in the office said that there would be packets of information for all the other hags in their meeting in the meeting room.
Who's got the map?
It's laying out on the countertop.
Oh, can you put me up there?
I'll pick up the small bird hesitantly.
She's oddly heavy for how small she is. Maybe it's the rock in her stomach.
Okay. Where's... I can't read. Crap. Where's the meeting room? Oh, that says assembly. That's not a meeting room.
Hey, I was like, would the hag really call it meeting room? And I was like, no.
Yes!
It's the boardroom.
They're a coven. It'd be the convention.
So...
Oh no.
Remember the stuff in the office said we would find more information about where everything is and where everything came from would be in there.
I do not.
Yes.
Will it be
I kind of
there?
remember nothing after a high like that.
It's supposed to be in there. And it goes past the kitchen, which I think is a great idea.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
We don't really have time to stop and eat.
But I didn't get to eat her body because
I
it
don't-
faded to mist.
I don't
Well,
need
there
any
could be
time to
more
eat.
hags in the meeting room. We can eat them.
That's true.
And if there's not, we're going to the kitchen?
If there's not, after we go to the meeting room, then we can stop very quickly and get you food from the kitchen.
I mean, if you want, you could just go on and Vess and I will just grab something to catch up.
We're not going to separate down here.
Darn it.
Oh, so that doesn't say ground?
Yeah, I realized that I literally wrote that and it just looks like scribbles, so I figured I'd give you a note on top of it.
What's great?
Oh, I read it as Granny.
Who is Granny?
Please define. What is that?
If you flip through your notes, make a intelligence or investigation check.
Hey, I didn't take any notes.
No, the notes you've collected from the lab.
The physical
Oh,
notes.
Can I help?
Yes.
Intelligence.
Yeah.
No. I need.
You have some intelligence, that's why.
Just.
This is your own fault.
I made a bird based off Kirby, guys. There's not supposed to be intelligence here. Is this a history or just straight intelligence?
Either history or investigation.
Oh, it's the same number.
You can even do perception, I suppose.
Oh, I have to check that now. That's the same number. Alright, 18.
So, as you flip frantically between the pages, honestly, just directing Jay when to stop because you're using her for your hands right now. You do find a brief note attached to the different hags that she's recruited, discussing how the full title of this hag is Granny Hundred Hands. And she does not know how or why Granny was created, but just that she has not yet eaten her, as she's only found one.
Well, time to go get Quavy some hands.
Queevy does not like this idea.
Fortunately, there isn't really another way around, unless we were to go back to the labs we were in.
I'm telling you, if you
This
throw
is
me hard
standing
enough,
in a doorway too. Don't forget that.
if you throw me hard enough and throw me to the ethereal plane, I can go. Okay, so do we go that way or do we go through the door that Vess opened? Actually, Vess, what do you see beyond that door?
I haven't thought to look.
Can you look, please?
What do I see?
My map zoomed in for some reason.
It's just kind of like it goes off. Heads in the direction
It's
of
just
the
like really touchy today.
yeah.
You see a very, very long passage.
A walk.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
A walk.
Like an important corridor, a mirrorless corridor, like
It's just
corridor.
it's just a walk.
It's kind of dirty, like people haven't been down there in a while.
It's just empty.
You know, I would totally put my philactrophy in the trash bin too, because no one would look there.
You mean disposal?
Yeah.
It looks like that might be just throwing things in the river
It's a waterfall.
or the waterfall.
Okay, well, I don't care which direction we go. You're the leader, you pick.
Any way we go, we'll probably run into more hacks. We can backtrack and at least know where we are for a moment, or we can move on straight into unknown territory.
If we're fighting Granny, are y'all in fighting condition?
Kinda. Yeah.
I'm fine.
Alright. Let's go.
Okay, which way are you going?
Guess
Granny
we're
Smith.
taking on Granny. Yeah.
Towards the
I mean,
Hecatocarus.
out of character. Are the obstacles in the way are the level 2 hags and the and Granny. Those are our options.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
I imagine Granny is significantly more intimidating an opponent. So Vess wants to fight Granny. However, does I? Does I? I don't know.
That is the question.
I'd imagine Granny
I'm
would
gonna
be
be
a
I'm gonna
bigger
be playing
blow
based
to
off
Mother.
Vess.
I mean, we can also just try and sneak around if that's an option. If you don't want to fight her.
You want Vess to sneak?
Or, like, the sneaky people go first. And see exactly what we're up against before we make the full decision to jump that gun.
Alright. It's up to you.
Who else is sneaky?
Vess will smack the first foe Vess sees.
I have stealth trained. I'm not like unsneaky, but am
Lu-
I sneaky?
Ludovon is somewhat okay at sneaking.
I get +6. That's not bad, right?
Hey, it was the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so
Bird
the
has a suggestion then. Bird says we go see what the sneaky people go see Granny Smith first to see what she's like.
get a
And
pie.
if we can sneak around easily, cool, we could do that. If not, if it looks like it's gonna be a really, really bad idea, then we could go just back down the other path to see if we could find Mother in the phylactery. And then we could still get information that way.
Mother in the Phylactery is my favorite indie folk band.
So I'm willing to sneak. Anyone want to go with, or
Scout with you.
do we want to take 2? Do we want to take 3? Do we want to do 2 and 2?
Well,
I
Probably
can't
2 and 2.
sneak for shit, and I won't sneak. Cowardly.
Okay.
how many of you can disguise yourselves?
I'm pretty good at costuming, but
But why do we need
that's
this?
about it.
Well, there's
our-
only one
our
way out.
DM is falling asleep.
I'm alive.
It appears there's only one way out for the mother to take the Hexbloods. So it wouldn't be abnormal for her to be leading them.
So you want one of us to look like Mother.
And I'm the Hexblood.
The heck, blood.
Yeah, my lips got stuck together.
Oh heck.
I mean, aren't we just sneaking through the office just to see what Granny looks like? Why are we going further?
Wait, couldn't we just like get the stone? Oh wait, no, you can't use it. Never mind.
The only hags can.
We just make Koibi throw up the stone, and do Hexblood count as hags?
Nope.
No, you have not completed your haggish transformation.
You would be a hag, not a hexblood.
That's fair.
Alright, so
Wasn't sure because he counts as a fae.
here's my suggestion before we get that far into the like hiding and disguising. How about me and Jay go see what Granny looks like because it's just right through the office and we go no further. And then we come back and let you guys know. And then depending on what Granny looks like, then we can decide on the whole disguising and that route, or if we just go the other direction. What do we think of that?
Vess is just going to take a seat on this one because if Vess sees a formidable opponent, I'm going to go kill it. So
Yeah, you stay
Your
there.
best options are locking him in a cage.
yeah, I'm going to be doing the smartest play I allow myself to do, which is to not participate for a sec.
Ludovon, Jay, do you guys think that's a good idea?
I think it works.
I think it works as well.
Okay. Put me in a hoodie. Let's sneak.
Go see the hag. Hecton canaries.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna have the sword float next to me. I don't feel like carrying it.
Okay. You make your way back through the prisoners, now empty of any birds, to the office. And then there is a passage ahead of you. Please become sneaky.
Here we go. Let's actually be sneaky die.
I would say
You
I'm
can
also
do
really
it.
good at lying if I need to, so I can lie. I
Well,
can
my
tell.
paper says I am.
Same.
Am I?
I'm not, but my paper says I am.
Alright. I got a 21.
Excellent, excellent.
24.
Sorry, I lost track of where things were. Okay, so through a grate and a door, you see another room free of children. This room is shrouded in darkness and fog, and only a bright, burning eye of flame peeks back from the corner held in a large lamp. A large looming shape darkens the far corner, but nothing beyond a pair of hands, or is it two pairs, is identifiable.
The far corner? Or like the near corner?
Look, you're getting the far corner on this one.
Okay. Mm, We got a dark room. We got a dark figure. And now what?
Does it seem big?
Granny is a large creature.
So yes.
And I'm assuming she's more than 30 feet away from us. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so
I was counting.
I can't detect thoughts. What do you think, Jay?
So it's just kind of hanging out in the corners, not doing anything.
Yep.
Mm,
Should we provoke it?
I mean, I'm always down to provoke things,
Is the
but
door
is that a
locked?
good idea?
Is this door locked?
As you try the handle, it is not.
Oh. Is there a lock on it?
No.
Oh. Can I see any magical glyphs that would stop that creature from coming through the door?
Feel free to make an Arcana check.
Oh. Rise in magic. 22?
You don't see any glyphs there.
I'll relay that to Jay. That it basically just seems like that person can just come through the door at any point in time.
Well, we can go back and let the others know what we see. Or we can.
Do you think the office would have more information about her?
It might. I grabbed a bunch of the notes, but I don't know if any of them are relevant.
Because the other notes said that she hasn't been eaten yet because there's only one like her. I'm assuming like we would step far enough away from the door that we could have a low conversation and whisper.
Oh, yeah.
Heard.
We can also communicate telepathically.
Oh yeah, I'll just do that. I keep forgetting I could do. This is a fun feat to have, I will say.
Well, I'm down to fight it. One more way to mess with whatever the plans are down here.
Yeah, but it looks painful.
How long are they taking?
It's been maybe 5 minutes at this point.
As Vess grows impatient.
I think Vess grows impatient within the first minute.
I'm gonna settle down on the desk for a nap.
Okay.
If they aren't here back within a minute, I'm assuming that they're gonna be a while, like an hour, maybe
Fair.
2. All right. I'm attempting a short.
Okay.
I mean, if you want, we can try and talk to it. And run.
Well, we can try talking to it, but what would we say?
Do you want out?
Hey yo, you got games on your phone?
Like, do you want freedom? Are you locked up here against your will?
Be worth a shot.
Hands look really tasty.
Maybe don't add that part.
How far are they in the other 2 rooms? Like, how much of a walk/run will the others have to do back to us?
Sorry, are you asking how far away the others are, or how far away you are from the 100 Hands?
The others are. Like, if they ran or walked how many? How long? Without stealth.
Probably 4 or 5 rounds.
Well, I thought we were in the office, like right next door.
Oh, I thought you guys got left in the lab.
I would definitely be napping on the office where.
Oh, okay, then within 2 rounds.
I do not leave Vess alone.
Okay, screw it. Open the door.
Oh dear.
Alright.
Open the door, get on the floor.
For the record, she rolled something.
The decision has been made. The door
I'm gonna
opens.
have fun. I'm gonna waddle in and. Hi! Hello! What are you doing in the corner? Squawk. What?
I love how eloquent our charismatic bard is.
Jay, I'm assuming you're probably gonna yell for the others, aren't you?
Oh God.
Oh,
Not yet. They'll figure it out.
Can you yell?
It's
I made a mistake.
well, we knew it was large.
10, actually, hang on. 5, 10, 20. Okay, I'm basically slowly getting within 30 feet of it to cast Detect Thoughts. Unless it, like, charges at me, then that's different. That's my goal, DM, if that makes sense.
Yes, it does. So,
I'm gonna get flattened.
Kiwi
you move closer, and Granny kind of moves her to look at you. I'm gonna snip this and send the picture in, actually. I don't know why I didn't think of this.
Hi! I do have my sword with me, by the way, just in case. If someone could drop down a... Drop it for me.
I'll drop the loot.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, somebody else dropped the loot.
A toothpick.
I am being a little bit silly.
Is that her
Yeah,
response?
it's Granny.
No, it's me trying to load this stupid picture. I was like, oh, I'll just upload it, and then I was like, oh, I'll just stick it in the little background spot. We don't want it as a background.
I'm assuming it's just Hecaton cherries. That's what I'm imagining.
So small.
Oh,
there we
my.
go.
That's significantly more unnerving than a Hecaton cherries.
Yes,
Um,
it swivels to peer at you from under its hood.
A
But
friend.
it's got an apple.
Hello.
It does not reply.
Week 7.
Uh-oh.
You seem to be studied.
Really hoping Jay's getting help at this point.
And I don't know.
Yay!
Fine. Don't die.
Okay, thanks, bye.
I'm
That was
gonna
telepathic, by the way, so.
head down the hall briskly. Not too briskly. Try to be like still kind of quiet to alert the others of what's going on.
Do you have a name? Are you stuck here?
It tilts its head consideringly, but does not move towards you or make a reply.
If you want out, we left a couple doors open.
It seems to kind of be moved by that thought and moves closer to you.
Uh-oh. Are you gonna hurt me?
It does not reply.
Dang, it's not close enough.
Sorry, what?
Sorry, I was counting. Yeah, like, we left a couple doors open. We're just looking at the people. Okay, I'm casting Detect Thoughts. She's close enough.
Okay, feel free. Tell me again what exactly it does.
For the duration, you can read the thoughts of a certain creature when you cast a spell, and as your action on each turn until the spell ends, you can focus your mind on any one creature you can see within 30 feet of you. If it has an intelligence of 3 or lower, or doesn't speak any language, the creature is unaffected, so please let me know if it's unaffected.
I think it's significantly higher if it could speak.
Yeah, sorry, continue.
Okay. You initially learn the surface thoughts of a creature, which what most is on its mind at the moment. As an action, you can either shift your attention, yada yada, or you can attempt to probe deeper into the same creature's mind. If you try to probe deeper, then you have to make a wisdom saving throw. If you fail, I gain insight into its reasoning or emotional state, or if something looms on its mind. If it succeeds, then the spell ends. Either way, the target knows that you are probing its mind, and unless you shift your attention to another creature, the creature can use its action on its turn to make an intelligence check contested by my check, and then if it succeeds, the spell ends.
So,
And then question. Sorry, I'm not done. It's a long one. Basically, any questions I ask naturally shape the course of its thoughts. Its part does that. And if I can't see it, I can detect its presence, but I can see it. So, yeah, that's basically it. Sorry.
So that was the wrong button. As your spell connects, you sense the thoughts of this many-handed creature,
Many-handed granny.
and it seems to be pondering in such a dark and cold place. It is intrigued.
Have you been stuck here a while?
The mind drifts to what feels like eons to you.
You are breaking up for me.
Long time.
Do you want to go back outside?
It thinks longingly of dark but warm forests filled with moths.
Oh, you want to go back to the moth lady?
It seems interested that you know who she is.
I ran into her.
And you are still alive!
If I show you out, will you not hurt us and go peacefully? You do what you want.
You get a projected image of not needing a guide out. It just has been literally unable to leave.
Are you stuck in this room?
You get the image of a certain crabby, rude hag.
Oh, we just fought her and she turned into dust, but she floated away somewhere. Do you know where she flew away to? Fluted away.
You get a projected image of the top of the mountain,
Ah, okay.
which is where the exit of the cave is.
Okay. Well, we're gonna go after her and stop her, but you're free to go. I'm not gonna stop you.
The 100 hands approaches you.
I'm assuming, is this a good sign for me to lead them out the door?
And pats you on the head with its very large hand.
Oh,
100 times.
so kind.
Pat. Pat.
While you make your way out, I'm gonna go make sure my friends know that you're friendly. I'm gonna go quickly start rolling to find them.
Pat.
She turns towards
Pat.
the other door
Pat.
to leave.
Pat.
Oh, she goes the other side.
Pat. Pat.
It was not to encounter your friends at all.
Okay, well then I will wait for my friends to return.
She quickly opens the door on that side and starts to pitter-patter off. Well, more of a thump off.
So nice. I'm gonna see if she left anything in the room while I wait.
Boom.
There is not anything in this room.
And that's depressing.
It is devoid of all things interesting. It's honestly more cruel than any other prison. Just have nothing.
Yeah, then I'll wait.
Concrete box.
I'll just sit.
Not
in
even
the
a
room.
door to look at.
That caused problems. I unleashed terror on the moths, didn't I? More snacks for later.
Would we have arrived?
Yes.
I'm back!
Was I disrupted from my nap?
Yes.
Yes. No, no.
I'm gonna be very grumpy.
Oh well. Get over it.
You're back!
Yeah.
Where'd it go?
I found out where the big bad hag is and her phylactery.
Where
Top of the mountain at the exit.
do you
Which way?
think? Wait,
How'd you figure that
the
out?
crystal for the portal. Could that be the phylactery?
Oh, son of a bitch.
But that's something we would definitely want to destroy. I guess she'd never assumed that that's something we'd be wanting to do. What an interesting.
Yeah, so I just chatted with the other hag. She was super nice. I probably unleashed chaos and destruction, but when do I not?
The what?
Yeah, she patted me on the head. It could be cursed.
Granny?
Who knows? Yeah!
Why would she be a force of destruction? I mean,
Because I know where she's
I
probably
mean, I'm
going.
all for it, but like, you know,
Yeah, but that's
we,
not
we
important.
I just don't support women's rights. I also support women's wrongs. So,
Yeah.
I'm here for it.
Yeah, she's probably gonna unleash terror in one of the areas of the Feywilds, which is fine. I don't go there anyways. So, I'll just lose a couple of those snack pits, which is fine. But we should get to the top of the mountain because
I mean, honestly, anything kept prisoner by this crazy mom lady, it's probably better than it being stuck in the air. Probably a good thing.
yeah, she's super nice. So, yeah, that's where the hag is, and if we go destroy her, then we can find out where your uh elfy snacky thing is.
I don't think there'd be a body.
Correct.
Okay, well, do you want to stop her or not? Because she's obviously working for the wrong side, and it would be a blow, wouldn't it? Or am I getting too far ahead of the cruise?
Queeby, you said you know exactly how much time has passed from Feywild to Material.
Correct.
Yeah, I have to eat a rock or something. So you gotta give me some.
It's
I
just a plea to
smashed
go to
some
the
rocks
kitchen.
off the wall. I punch a chunk of the wall out, and I hand it to Kiwi.
Okay. Do you have something from your world I can eat?
Do I count?
I guess.
All right, I'll rip out a few pieces of hair.
Okay.
Spaghetti.
Snack, 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 snack.
Cutie.
Gotta read the ability. I don't have it on hand. Okay, I roll a d20 with advantage. That's a natural 20. To determine the time flux between the material plane and the Feywild,
Perfect.
and estimates of time and travel on other planes.
So, as you kind of just let yourself meditate for a bit, you feel the rock you've swallowed clunk against the other rock in your tummy. Getting a collection down there.
For my horde.
You close your eyes and just breathe in and breathe out. And you know that the current time exchange between the Feywild and the material plane is that a day over here is about 5 hours over there.
Oh, so it's gone up since last time?
Yes.
Okay, so 20 minutes for 3 days last time. So we're on day 3 then, I assume?
No, because the flux occurred sometimes between yesterday and today.
Okay, so we're past the original flux then.
Right.
Okay. Sorry. I just remember the last time we spoke about it is that 20 minutes on the regular plane was this was 3 days in the Feywild.
Right.
So we're past 3 days. Okay, thank you. So a day here is 5 hours in your time right now. So your time has shifted. It's already been about 20 minutes, so you're clocking it pretty quickly right now.
So, technically, if we move her gemstone or her phylactery to the material plane, would that amount of actually? I'm assuming reading through the notes there'd be information on how lich phylacteries work.
What?
What I
What?
don't think Ludovon would know how phylacteries work initially, but I'm assuming if you read through the notes, you would know like
You would
it's
have a
like
base idea of what they do
oh okay.
and how to create one.
So, okay. We're gonna rip out the crystal from the portal. And then just leave? So what's the plan?
We need some way for her physical body to reappear.
Okay.
That's the big thing.
Uh-huh.
So I'm hoping if we grab a phylactery, maybe it'll force it to appear.
Because she reforms at the phylactery.
Maybe?
Hear me out. I'm gonna be somebody's voice. I'm gonna be Koibi's voice in her head.
Oh.
I'm intentionally being stupid because I'm stupid.
Sorry, Koibi. You have the highest intelligence of the party. You're getting blessed with thought process.
I know.
uh,
I was about ready to start making comments anyway, so go for it.
so you know that there's going to be stacks of material about the hag's plans with the demons in the Feywild in the meeting room.
The convention.
Mm-hmm.
Telro probably fits into those plans somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still
You'll
waiting for you
probably
to correct
figure
the
out where
convention.
Telro is if you go to the meeting room.
Yeah, but does Koibi want to be helpful to these people?
This is a fair argument.
No, I gotcha. So, okay. I'm gonna give you guys one solid, and this is the only solid I'm gonna give you. Because, like, you need some help here, and you're hurting my brain. Y'all want your elf.
Yeah.
Y'all want to find out the plans. I'm gonna be honest.
Maybe?
I don't know if you have time to really deal with the hag anymore because you're really starting to clock in, and another flux is gonna happen tomorrow, and it's gonna get way bigger. So, the demon's plans and everything are supposed to be in that meeting room, which I'm assuming your elf is part of those plans. So go there, find the information you need about your elf and whatnot. You'll also have a vampire that you're supposedly going to probably leave behind at this point around here. So why don't we go get those plans first, and then we could decide from there what to do.
Okay, hold on, but I don't like the idea of leaving Castor alone. I feel like he is not responsible enough to be left unattended without some sort of chaperone.
You've
He'll
left
be
him
fine.
alone this whole time.
Says Vess.
No, yeah, but like we're within rescuing him distance.
Casta will be fine.
The whole point was to bait him. So like clearly there are people who are confident enough that they can trap him.
Me, yeah, what?
How much time is left in this day, if I may ask?
So,
Like, how many hours?
right, I'm
Sorry.
trying to explain this in a way that I think people are still confused. So, since you slept last night, this day is the start of the new time flux. So it is only with today that 5 hours starts being the chompy chomp. So you have about half a day left.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wasn't sure.
Ruby was asking how long until the flux changes again.
The flux.
How many hours in this realm will it take before it, we get a different shift?
It doesn't happen every day. Sometimes it's kind of a sometimes maybe not often, sometimes often thing. It's usually clocks in pretty regularly at every week. When you're approaching a shift in the season, it'll change to every 3 or so days.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, so
we got a handful of hours. We have
until-
a decent number of hours until it shifts again. But
yeah. We just have
for
half
every
a day.
20 minutes we spend here is 5 hours out there.
What?
It's every
You threw like 7 numbers at me. I'm trying to keep them straight.
Every day we're here
He's
would
5
be
hours
another
out
5
there.
hours.
yes.
Yes.
Okay. You put us in a subspace bubble, and you make the subspace bubble change its time every single time. We're gonna need someone with an Excel document cataloging this and calculating it.
It's only I don't have a
Subspace
good way
bubbles-
to explain this, but it's not going to change every single day.
Yeah,
My
no,
flux
yeah.
bubble does not change every day, and I'm not planning on it changing every day.
That was my
Okay,
fault for
but how
assuming that.
Okay. How many flux do you give?
Currently 0.
Okay, so the original question I was asking was how many hours were left in this day before it was already 5 hours in their time, and we have half a day left. So that answered my question. Is they have half a day until
Gotcha.
it's been 5
Alright.
hours in your
We
time.
should just stop saying day. There is no setting of the sun here.
There
That
are
is also
12
correct.
hours left until
Till
5 hours have
5
passed.
hours. Okay, so that
Yes.
means if 6 hours pass, it will be
Do not
two
make
and
me
a
do
half
fractions.
hours.
Yes.
I am doing
2.5
fractions because it helps me.
So we have 12 hours left until 5 hours have passed.
One thing that helps ratios in my mind is just to have a lot of examples of the exact same ratio.
Okay, so
Anyway,
we can go get.
yeah, okay. I thought we were going to grab the papers anyway.
Yeah.
But are you saying that Tauro isn't here?
No.
We've been under
Castor
the
did
assumption
say
that
he
Tauro
didn't
is.
send some.
No home slice. No.
What do you mean, did Castor say this at the beginning and we just went in anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to stop using that spell on me. It is messing with my head.
So I'm gonna be a little more helpful, and I'm gonna start walking towards the office.
Okay.
Why
Don't
the
follow the small
office?
bird.
I'm going to
The
the assembly hall.
Assembly, sorry. The assembly.
In that direction,
I'm
yes.
walking towards the assembly. Wow, you mortals are really easy to confuse.
You're mortal!
I'm not.
We can prove it if you
Do you want to make a
want.
kitchen pit stop?
No.
I wrote a whole description and everything. Yeah, and someone woke me up from my nap.
And I'm sad.
So, inside this larger room, there is a large circular table. It's made from what seems to be a sawed-off stalagmite, the top bumpy and rough, solid stone that peaks and furrows into minuscule mountains and valleys. A few scattered, hide-bound sheaves of paper lay in various points around the circle. Each is painted with a different color. One purple, one blue, and one red.
Bum 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 bum. Someone press the emergency meeting button.
Oh look, there's
God.
your papers.
I'm going to
I
look at
grab
papers.
all of them.
Oh.
Are there any other papers? I start lifting up chairs. Is there paper under that?
You don't see any sitting out.
So this is a dead end, correct? It just has the one entrance? Yeah. There might be a secret passage, like a servant's quarters from the dining to the assembly hall. That
This
doesn't
does make
speed-
sense.
It doesn't speed up our time getting out of here, though.
Are you guys gonna read the papers real quick, or are we just gonna book up to the top of the mountain while you read?
We can read them where time is stable.
So rude.
Don't you want to
Well,
know where
I
your
mean,
elf person is?
I want to know where Tellero is, yes.
Fine. I'll hand one of the folders to whoever wants to read them.
Which
Okay.
color goes to where?
I will
Mm,
hand purple to Jay. Blue also to Jay. And red to Jay.
Okay.
Jay, you can pass one to me if you want.
you don't got
Literally,
hands.
I rolled every single time, and I was like, okay,
Yeah, just
I got
pass it.
3 people to hand them out to. And so I rolled a 1. That's Jay. I rolled a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jay. I rolled a 4 again.
Just hand out the colors so we can read them real quick.
I'll take the blue one.
No. Then we can have the purple one. And
I'm gonna go
Start reading.
stomp around.
Or do we want to read and walk at the
Okay.
same time?
Well, there is a part of this place that still has hags in it, so you probably don't want to do that.
Well, I didn't know if we wanted to go back through the way we came in and like the secret tunnel we
Oh,
found.
if you go that way, yeah, it's fine.
I suggest we start walking that way while we read.
Okay, so opening the purple ill-tanned hide that is slick with oil and rough with marks made by careless tools, you find several notable documents. You find a crudely drawn map of the Feywild.
I'm gonna use that with my cartographer's tools.
Yeah, this is a demon's map.
And then plans to blackmail several archfey, Castor with Telro, Hearsome with Quick, Quack, and Quack, and Vernestra with Kobibi.
What?
If only Telro was a bird, then my plans could be complete.
There's still time.
We can pull off the Scooby-Doo mask.
Opening the deep red hide, you find a plan to port in the bulk of the army into the hag's domain, while one of the other allies distracts the party and other archfey with the kidnap victims.
And, I'm gonna. So, who has the map currently?
Whoever has purple.
Weeby.
All right, so I don't even have to like lean to see what you're looking at.
Correct.
Wow, Luia's got like a big bubble over there.
Yeah, this is the plans for tricking everyone in the Fey realm.
Hey, wait a minute.
Unhappy ways. But yeah, I'll keep quiet until the third book's read.
You also, in the red folder, you find instructions to hunt for the stolen second half of a spell array that was developed by Lord Zareth himself. And an agreement that the hags are the only true allies for the demons and will have free reign over the Fae once this war is won.
Oh yeah, they're definitely not getting that.
Oh.
And then opening the blue, there is an order to turn over any captured Kenku to the head librarian Zareth himself. And then a personal note from the head librarian promising to help her further with her experiments and lich research.
Why do they want Kenku?
Why do they want Kenku? It's a
They're not
good
very good
question.
at fighting, so I don't really see their point.
I'm sure Kenku would surprise you if you knew enough of them.
I have met none.
Yeah, well, good for you.
So does anyone
Wait, I met 10 for like a brief second.
did anyone find where their person is?
Judging by these documents, you would know that Telro has been quietly handed over to a different ally in the Feywild. One of those that blends in much better with those in power.
Oh.
And that they were setting up to send the bird trio to the same thing.
Well, this is awful.
Levy,
Uh-huh.
you're with Nestra, right?
Ernestra, yes.
Yeah, we're on nickname level with Nestra.
Why?
That map. It says Ascension on it. The demons were on Ascension. Is that the portal connected to that part?
Would I know that?
Make a history check.
What is that little bubble that says chasm?
Well, all
Is
the
it like-
circles. The little bubble that says chasm. Yeah, there's just a giant hole in the plane.
Gotcha.
That is a natural 2024 in the history check.
Actually, you've never been told where that portal connects to.
I've never been told, but judging by this map, I'm gonna assume the answer is yes, because I mean I'm assuming the portal here makes sense. Hags, Asmar, that's why they have all the Asmar. So yes, it leads to Ascension. As a guess.
But weren't you bait for Nestra?
I'm gonna read closer into that real quick on how I was supposed to be baiting, because I'm confused.
They are aiming for either blackmailing or luring those said archfey into traps to either kill them or grievously wound them.
So yeah.
I mean, I am kind of high up in the court, aren't I? I forgot. Hey, then why did that bastard kick me?
Who? Me?
Weevy's just gonna be fuming.
Oh right, you got completely booted through the portal. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I was wondering if perhaps the connection here on the map to Ascension is a hint that maybe Vernestra is part of the plan, one of the allies to the demons, as well as
So are these plans then misdirection to whoever stumbles upon them? Or
don't
are
know.
they planning on not only aligning with Nestra, who is...
No.
What is her domain again?
Arrogance and beauty.
Yeah.
There's a hag I
Yeah.
would like to eat. Right now. I have a bone to pick, and I would like to eat them.
Well, we're not letting you out of our sights now that we know that you're important to the demon's plan, at least in some capacity. So, congratulations, your cruise has been extended.
Ah, shit.
And I think that is where we'll leave it off then. With Kaweebi's extended cruise.
Welcome aboard. That'll be 5 more gold.
No!
Well, I guess you gotta work your way.
Don't have to work or anything. Alright, well, that was fun. Thanks all for watching.
Thank you, thank you. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and hit the notification bell for our next performance of Idiocy.
Hopefully within 2 weeks.
Woo!
Alright, bye everyone.
Farewell.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.